with me if you want to live. And then blow her brains out. That's what I'm talking about, sweet revenge. Come with me, there's something you should see in front of the dinosaur. Yeah, come on, bitch. She's fucked. Dude, you ain't get what's coming to you, you fucking slut. Yeah! Yeah! Big sound effects. Ooh, 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 ooh. Whoa, we got a headshot on it. Ooh, 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 ooh. He sniped the shit out of all the robots in the room. Ooh, 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 ooh. Whoa, we got a headshot on it. Ooh, 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 ooh. Everything he says is so fucking cool. Let's get out of here. Pull this fucking shit up. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Whoa, we got a headshot on it. Ooh, 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 ooh. Boom, you are the fucking man. Ooh, vaporized, baby. A beautiful vaporization. I say yeah, then I say yeah, and it's a song cause you bought it, yeah. Now I'm rich and I didn't do shit. You're a fucking moron for buying this bitch. I say yeah, then I say yeah, and it's a song cause you bought it, yeah. Now I'm rich and I didn't do shit. You're a fucking moron for buying this bitch. Yes. Yes. I say yeah, then I say yeah, and it's a song cause you bought it, yeah. Now I'm rich and I didn't do shit. You're a fucking moron for buying this bitch. I say yeah, then I say yeah, and it's a song cause you bought it, yeah. Now I'm rich and I didn't do shit. You're a fucking moron for buying this bitch. Can't believe that you thought this was a song. Can't believe that you thought this was a song. Can't believe that you thought this was a song. Can't believe that you thought this was a song. Yes. Yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, 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 yeah. I say yeah, then I say yeah, and it's a song cause you bought it, yeah. Now I'm rich and I didn't do shit. You're a fucking moron for buying this bitch. I say yeah, then I say yeah, and it's a song cause you bought it, yeah. Now I'm rich and I didn't do shit. You're a fucking moron for buying this bitch. Can't believe that you thought this was a song. Can't believe that you thought this was a song. Can't believe that you thought this was a song. Can't believe that you thought this was a song. Can't believe that you thought this was a song. Can't believe that you thought this was a song. Can't believe that you thought this was a song. All I did was rhyme all along. Can't believe that you thought this was a song. All I did was rhyme all along. All I did was rhyme all along. All I did was rhyme all along. If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
tiger, tiger, row, 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 tiger, row, row.
Job at the bell, no sweat, now I'm feeling swell. Gee golly, it's a beautiful day. I'm gonna burn my troubles away. I'm going to live, light up the town. The walls that hold me, I'm melting down. I'm rising up like a mushroom cloud. I'm going to light up this town. That's right. Fire up now, I'm having a blast. Cool kids, baby, it's a gas. The airwaves of a galaxy, all the stars are singing me. I'm going to live, light up the town. The walls that hold me, I'm melting down. The streets and sidewalks on my playground. I'm going to light up this town. Get the touch, Jack.
game devs were basically completely uninspired idiots who didn't understand how to make combat in any kind of game.
DarkDave's. It's frustrating replaying stages. We never fixed it after ages. Our testers sign on their asses, DarkDave's.
Shit.
Maybe next time we'll actually do our jobs, DarkDave's. Woohoo! No, you faking, waste your time playing Transylvania. Woohoo! Oh, doo 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 doo. Fuck you, Phil. Just replay the stage now, Duck.
The
That was good. And I didn't record it, but I could archive it if I wanted to because I'm streaming on Twitch. That was good. Hitboxes are not correct. Not correct for spikes. Oh no. Hit what the hell?
I don't know what to do now. Oh,
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask. Are not correct. They are not correct for spikes. Those hitboxes, they are not correct. They're not correct for spikes. And me, I'm not him. Fucked up. Now you must have paid the price because you are not so nice. Ah, come on. Ah.
Welcome to my very first playthrough of a game that is a racing game. That's right, a driving style racing game. I never play them, but this one looked unique enough for me to give it a go. So we are going to begin Motorstorm Apocalypse.
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it. Oh no! Oh no! 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 Papa Vera! Oh, fucking shit! It's Tevin's fault. It's Super Hound's fault. There's a sick motherfucker on the internet called Super Hound, whatever the fuck this idiot's name is.
Winding in my hand has to stop again. Diamond habits lead. Why do I keep crashing all the time? Need to put an end to all the lies. Where you belong, where you feel free. All your dreams forever. Never look back, never give
What do I do?
How do you rewind? Forward those mind games. You were mine, oh mine.
Day. I hope I find you well. I suck. And I hope you're having a good one. I hope you're having a good weekend. Today is Sunday. That is right. Today is Sunday, the 12th of July, 2020. I am Darkside Phil. I welcome you here to a full day of streaming. Starting off fun here. Hope you guys are ready for good variety today and some returning stuff, which is always nice. So, what's going on?
Do you want to play the fucking game?
Guys. Well.
Fun.
What a fun and interesting night. To say the least. So, let's talk a little bit about what happened on last night's late stream. And let's talk a little bit about, me talking about it publicly and reactions to it. Because I had a night of laughs. And I purposely didn't say anything about it at all while it was happening. Because I didn't want it to stop. Quite frankly. Okay? So, let's talk. First of all, last night I was playing Fire Emblem Three Houses. Okay? And we had a good stream. It was actually lots of combat. And some really big plot developments. Like, we finally got to find out what was going on with some of these villains. Actually had a straight-up fight. Big boss fight with one of them. And I didn't know that was going to happen. As you know, I play games cold. I don't research stuff ahead of time. When I play games, so I didn't know what to expect on last night's stream. Come to find out, it ended up being a very, very involved part of the game. Okay, So as we're playing Fire Emblem last night, having fun, having a good time. Admittedly, contributions to the stream were a little on the slower side. And as we were starting to approach the end of the stream, people started bringing it up constantly in the stream chat, which I knew would happen. This happens every time that we're on a stream where, we're not near, or we're not close to hitting the tip spot, and we're nearing the end of the stream, especially on late streams. People just make it basically the whole focus of everything to talk about this. Now, it's funny because, I react to what you guys are talking about on my stream, right? That's the whole point of an interactive stream. If you guys are talking about the color of the sky, we talk about the color of the sky. If you guys are talking about really detailed, microphysicist theory, we talk about that. All right? But in general, the Vest Streak is one of the biggest things, one of the most positive things for sure that's happened in my content for years and years. So people, really enjoy having the streak continue. They enjoy when it gets hit and they kind of celebrate. I put on the vest for silly, right? And so, with last night's stream, all right, basically we're nearing the end. I'd say probably we had about a half an hour left, and I was like, we're about halfway to the goal. So FYI, this may be the end of the Vest Streak or whatever. So admittedly, people talking about it, and there were some people who were contributing to try to make it happen. But basically, we didn't hit the Vest goal, all right? Just being honest here, we didn't hit it by the time when the stream normally would end. But by chance, and it really was chance, I was in the middle of a fight that's a really long fight, probably the longest fight so far in the game. And I was in the middle of it was a two-layer fight with FMV cutscenes and everything in between them. All right, so I had to go overtime. I wasn't going to stop the fight in the middle, keep going, finish the fight and everything, get to the next logical stopping point of the game. So I kept going. And as I kept going, I'd say probably about 5 minutes into the overtime segment, we did hit the tip skull. Okay? So that's all that really happened on the stream. I'll be honest, I was like, wow, I was nervous because number one, we really didn't hit it. By the time that normally I would have ended my stream, we didn't hit it last night, okay? So it was just coincidence that I happened to be amidst a giant, lengthy boss fight that gave us some extra time that I ended up hitting it, all right? And I even said on stream, I was like, man, that was a rough one. That was like, and here's the thing. I said a comment that I kind of wish I didn't say. I said that was kind of like pulling teeth because I didn't really mean it like that. What I meant to say was that was pretty stressful and it was very tense and we didn't know if we were going to hit it or not. That's what I meant to say. When you say it's like pulling teeth, it's more like, man, that was torture. It wasn't torture.
Hint, hint, hint.
I was having fun with the game and everything while all this was going on. Of course, everyone in the stream chat was absolutely freaking out. It's none of anyone's business about the Vest Streak being over and stuff like that. Okay? But I didn't mean to say it like that. And now I look back and I'm like, man, I shouldn't have said that because that's definitely not what I meant to say. What I was saying was it was very suspenseful, very tense, stressful, because I'm trying to play this game and do this big boss fight while everyone else is kind of freaking out about the Vest Streak, right? But I did hit it, okay? And I want to say thank you if you were here yesterday for that stream and you contributed. Thank you very much because that was tough. And it, after 179 straight streams of hitting the streak, it legitimately almost ended last night. Okay, it legitimately almost ended. All right. So, I posted this up as such on Twitter. I said, yeah, technically the Vest Streak was not hit because, by the time that the stream normally ends, we didn't hit it. But luckily I had to go overtime, and because of that, we hit it. And now I'm wondering, are we going to hit the 200 streak? Because the thing is,
my beautiful singing voice.
I talked about this last night. I have ordered some stuff for the next 200 streak celebration festival. All right, I didn't order anything for the 151 because I thought I was going to find some stuff in stores and things that I could use. That was a complete disaster. There was nothing. The stores are empty around here. Maybe now they're starting to get restocked, maybe. But when I went and looked, I couldn't find anything because basically, all the stores out here are just not even open a month yet, and excuse me, they're working on restocking and everything. So that was not a good idea, I guess. Although I was hoping it would have been, but didn't work out. So this time I ordered some things online for the next Vest celebration, and I literally just did this yesterday. I just ordered stuff online yesterday, right? And I'm like, are you kidding me? Now the Vest streak ends as I just ordered and prepared stuff. Now the other thing is, guys, I definitely need your input, guys, because I need to know what you would like to see for a new DSP Tries It coming up for the 200 streak celebration if we hit it. Not saying it's a guarantee we're going to get to it, but last time around, you guys gave me great ideas. It was the Papadillas from Papa John's, and then it was trying the Impossible Whopper. So what would you guys like to see in regards to a new DSP Tries It? All right, coming up on this next celebration. And by the way, the next celebration would be at the end of July. It's going to basically be not next week, but the week after. I think it would be like on Friday. So a little under 2 weeks from now. That would be the timing of, the next celebration, I guess. No Sniper Diss, I'm not eating the bucket of Wendy's chili. We all know what the Wendy's chili is, and it's disgusting. Polish Frux is another buttery jack. No, I'm not doing another buttery jack. I already did the buttery jack. You're asking me, guys, to do stuff that I've already done that's gross. No, I want to do something new. I don't want to do something I've already done that I already know is absolutely disgusting. That's what I'm looking for. New ideas, okay? So, Arby's. Sadly, the Arby's around here closed down. And it's funny because I liked it, but they closed down, and we looked into why they closed. It's because they violated the health code so egregiously that they were told that they had to shut down. I can't imagine what the inspectors found, but apparently there was a monstrous, egregious violation of the health code to the point where they were ordered to shut down. That's pretty fucking bad. So I'd rather take no Arby's than a harshly violating health code Arby's. So, anyway, please look, if you guys can give me some suggestions on what I could do for a DSP Tries It. I need an example within, say, about 2 weeks, a little under 2 weeks here. I need an idea of what to do. And you guys have come up with great ideas so far. So please, if you could look into it and let me know what you think. If there's anything new out there for me to try or whatever, or something maybe that you wanted me to try and I didn't get to it.
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
Dark Ghost Boy says, what about the Popeye's chicken sandwich? I mean, it's been a year since that thing was popular. If you guys really wanted me to try it, I guess I could. Maybe. All right, so a couple people are saying that. All right, that's a good suggestion, the Popeye's chicken sandwich. Okay, cool. Anyway, getting back on topic. So last night, we came down to the absolute wire, and it looked like I wasn't going to hit the goal. Then I did hit the Vest Street goal. Thank God. It was really awesome that, again, this positivity of keeping this up, it's amazing, and thank you for that. So we hit it, and I post up on Twitter about it, and I'm like, yeah, basically, we didn't hit it in the normal time, but I had to go overtime. We hit it, and it makes me nervous about if we're going to get to 200, but at the same time, thanks for allowing me to hit it. So that was that. So then, I uploaded everything. I just start to check Twitter. And oh my God. To say that my Twitter account was the home of Morton Salt would be an understatement. Like, there were people who were so upset that I hit the tips goal again and the streak continued. They were so upset. I could see, whatever. We don't like Phil. We don't want him to be successful. No, this is like
Salt.
Way beyond that. This is like to the point of these people legitimately are losing their minds. That I have seen this level and this continued level of support and success over the past few months. These people can't handle it. It's like in their really twisted and messed up worldview, the fact that my streams have been good and successful for the last 4 months it's like it's completely destroyed their fabric of reality. Like they just cannot handle it that I would have an audience that supports me. They can't take it. They seriously can't take it. It's just so funny. So some of the things I saw, oh, well, you only hit the goal because you kept talking about it. It's like, well, I'm an interactive streamer, and I talk about what my audience talks about. And if all my audience is talking about is the streak and the goal, because we're at the end of the stream, it looks like a 179 stream streak is going to end, then obviously I'm going to talk about that too. You know? Also, let's be honest here. This is a business, right? That means that the biggest thing going on in the business that you know, I'm going to talk about it. Oh my God, yeah, guys, there's 30 minutes left. FYI, if you want to see the tips goal continue, you gotta contribute. You know, by the end of the stream.
Hint, hint.
It's not like all I'm doing is talking about it. I was playing the game. I was continuing on with this boss fight. You know what I mean? Like, it's hilarious to me that people think that because I mentioned it on the stream and because there was some advertisement for it on the stream, that somehow negates support of a stream. Like, on what planet do you live
Business
that
related, I
Twitch
still have
streamers
it.
don't advertise or talk about fundraising? Where does this happen?
Blah blah blah
Because
blah 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 blah
to my
blah
knowledge,
blah
this
blah
happens
blah
all over
blah
Twitch.
blah 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 blah
Not just
blah
my
blah
stream.
blah 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 blah
A lawsuit.
blah blah blah
Okay.
blah blah blah.
The other one that really got me is that I didn't actually hit the tip skull. This is the best one because this is like full on tinfoil hat conspiracy nonsense. Phil did not really hit the tip skull. This is a lie. This didn't happen. All right? Either one of two things happened. Either the tips weren't legit. Phil, you know, didn't hit the tip skull, but he has a secret system set up where if he doesn't hit his tip skull, he has a network of spies who watch his own streams and send him his own money. I'm not kidding about this. This is actually a running conspiracy theory that these people have. That if I'm not going to hit the tip skull, I have people who I have set up all predetermined who watch the streams, and then they send me the money, my own money, at the end of the stream. Like, what are you talking about? You know what I mean? Like, huh? You really think I'm sending myself my own money? You know, some things are just wild, and this is just like one of the weirdest things I've ever heard in my fucking life.
What?
It just doesn't make any fucking sense at all. But these idiots say shit like this constantly. You're right. Now the other one is here's the other one that was a common one. Well, Phil it looks like Phil hit the tip skull, but he didn't because
How dumb they
he
are.
actually didn't hit the tip skull in the normal allotted time for the stream. He went overtime, and overtime doesn't count. So anything that came in after overtime doesn't count towards the tip skull. You know, it's just what? So I was streaming, but because I went past the normal allotted time, doesn't count. That's cheating. You violated the rules, dude. It's just to me like, what is going on? What the fuck is happening on this planet that we have people?
It's none of anyone's business.
Number one, obsess about me this much. This is just crazy to me.
I
that
live
there are people that
rent-free in
obsess
their
about
heads
me this much.
24
to begin
fucking
with.
7.
It doesn't. It's not healthy. Let's be honest here. It's not healthy to obsess about someone. All right, let alone a content creator
My
like
laugh
me,
sounds like
who's
act,
not
act,
even
act.
big anymore.
So when I laugh, I
mean,
go,
I was only big on YouTube for about maybe 2-3 years tops.
Does that sound
okay?
like act?
It's been a long time
No, it sounds nothing
since
like that
I've
at all.
been really, popular or be considered popular. Do I have a hardcore following of people that like what I do and support me no matter where I go and what I do? Yes. But am I popular in terms of anything on the internet? No. Absolutely not. You know? And in the truth also here, when you really think about it, when you look at myself and you compare me to other streamers that are considered controversial streamers and stuff, I think I'm pretty tame. You know what I mean? Like, when you look at the controversies surrounding me, most of them are fabricated by people outside of my streams. They're not even me. They just make shit up. The biggest conspiracy theories have nothing to do with me or anything I've ever done on my streams, right? And that's the things people blow up to be like over dramatic. So, I'm sorry. You look at people like Wings of Redemption or LTG or one of these other people who people constantly bring up on my streams with their own negative memes and shit, and they're like, man, these guys, you know, the stuff that they get into and the stuff that they do and get in trouble for is way beyond anything that happens on your content, you know. So it's weird that you get the kind of hate that you do, Phil, when these people are like, you know, levels above, levels beyond the stuff that would happen on any of your streams. All right. And by the way, I just want to say this. I'm not insulting those guys at all. I'm just saying those guys seem to always embroil themselves in controversy. Sometimes I would say intentionally, and sometimes not. But it seems like they just constantly are involved in that shit. I mean, just in the last year, LTG getting into this big feud with a transgender content creator / competitive gamer, getting himself banned from Evo and stuff like that, right? And I mean, I'm not even going to get into the shit about Wings because people just constantly talk about it on my streams. It's to the point where it's like, I think I probably know more about Wings than most people, only because of people talking about him on my streams, the crazy shit that happens in that guy's life, right? But the point I'm making here is, I am small potatoes, and I barely ever get involved with controversy. Though the one thing this year that was controversial with me, sadly, was something I couldn't avoid: my bankruptcy proceedings, because those had to be made public, right? There was nothing I could do about that. That was a public filing. There was no way for me to avoid having that go public. As very, you know, I didn't want that to be public. I wanted that to be private, and there was nothing I could do about it. It's just that's how that process works. Is it goes public, no matter what. You know what I mean? Like, that really sucked that it went down that way, and that people had to be up in my fucking business constantly because they wanted to do all this crazy research into my private shit. But that's just how it happened, you know. Did that have anything to do with stuff that I did on my streams or whatever? No. But that became the big controversy involving me this year, okay? But the point I'm making here is, compared to other people, all right, who are out there, who people tend to talk about constantly, you know, in regards to like controversial content, and why in the holy hell do I have this crazy level following? I can't figure it out. I really can't at this point. Like, maybe years and years ago, when I was, you know, controversial in the things I said, the dumb shit that I did on my stream, I wouldn't say on my streams, but on my YouTube videos and stuff, right? Maybe back then, I could understand, but why do I have a community? That's what it is. It's a community, a cult-like following of people who follow me for really disgusting, negative reasons. And the fact that I have any level of success at all is so insulting to them. You know, they just can't handle it. It irks them so badly. It destroys their worldview that I would have any success. You know, that when something does happen. So last night the vet streak was going to end. Oh my God, it actually continued again. We've got to now find crazy justifications for why this didn't happen, or, you know what I mean? Crazy conspiracy theories. Phil tipped himself, or he has a network of people set up to tip him only when the vet streak's going to end, so that it'll never end. Or, you know what I mean? Like, it's nuts. This behavior is not normal nor acceptable. It's nuts. This shit that people come up with. The vet streak, it didn't actually continue.
I live
he hit it in
rent-free in
overtime,
their
so it
head
doesn't count.
24/7.
What does that even mean? Like, is there some unwritten rule set for streamers that says you can only, you know, have contributions during a certain set period of streaming time? After that, it doesn't count. What are you talking about?
What do I do?
Like, it doesn't, you know what I mean? It's not logical. There's nothing behind it that has any kind of foot in reality. It's complete nonsense. It's insanity. The stuff that these people are saying. And it's like,
What do
I have
I
to
do?
laugh. You know, I sat there last night. I purposely didn't really say anything
You're gonna be
publicly
banned.
about it. I just wanted to sit there and laugh as these tweets came in. I'm like, dude, this is wild. That these people have so much free time at this point. They've got so much going on, you know. They have nothing to do with their lives at all. They just sit on the internet to shit on me. And all they did is sat here and made up excuses all night. They said, their circle jerk communities, they sat around. How can we spin this as a negative for Phil? I know.
I
didn't
need that
hit
money.
it.
I really do. I
know.
need that money.
He barely
My
hit it,
bills.
so it doesn't count. Or, nah, even though he did hit it, it doesn't count because he did it in overtime. It's like, what the fuck? Where do you ever think this is a good use of your time? And I know I've said this before, but ladies and gentlemen, we all have one life to live. One life. That's all we're going to get. Don't try to fool yourself into thinking you're going to get 25 chances.
I'm playing a woodwind instrument.
You're not.
I'm
You
Japanese.
get one chance at life. And what you got to do in life, you got to try to do your best. You got to try to make the most of it. And I'm going to give you all a big spoiler alert. All right? Wasting your time, your life on the internet, trolling a dude of my level is a complete
I live
waste of
rent-free
your
in
life.
their heads
You
24
could be
fucking
doing
7.
literally anything else on this planet, and you would get more out of life than just sitting here trolling someone of my level, of my following, my popularity. It's such a waste of time. It's actually quite sad, because these people one day are going to realize this, and they're going to say, oh, fuck, what the hell did I do with my life? That this is what I did. I literally sat here with this circle-jerking community of people, and all I did was troll on some random fucking dude that doesn't matter on the internet. And they're going to realize this and be like, oh, fuck me. Like, I could have been doing anything else. And this is how I wasted my life away. You know, like, I can't fathom. I want to take any kind of logical justification. I just can't. It doesn't make sense. It's insanity 101 to waste your life like this. Oh my God. Phil almost had the vestry end, but then it didn't. We gotta fix this, man. We gotta troll this. Like, what the fuck? It's incredibly disturbing. It really is. Okay? So anyway, I had a very good laugh last night reading the absolute ridiculous, over-the-top stupidity and nonsense from these fucking people. And wow. I really have to say, wow. Mind blown. Sufficiently mind blown.
I
by how these
live
people act
rent-free
and
in
what they
their
do.
heads 24 fucking 7.
Anyway, this being said, guys, today's a new day. Today's a new day of streaming content, a new day of fun, a new day of good stuff on the stream. First thing that happens today, right? I turn on the stream and someone says, "You sure you want to play
It's too
Mario
delayed."
tonight, man? Because after last night, man, that you sure that's the game you want to be playing tonight, man?" It's like, are you kidding me? Really? So now, because we had a night where the vest streak was close to ending, now all of a sudden, I'm not allowed to play games that I want to play. You know what I mean? Like now, what? What? Oh my God! I'm gonna give you guys a hint. All right, a little bit of a insider info, if you will. All right. It doesn't matter what game I play, because I'm a variety streamer.
Hint.
I mean, there are a few small exceptions, okay? But in general, it doesn't matter what game I play. All right? I have a variety of content that I put out on a daily basis, and I like that. I like that I'm a variety streamer, and I'm not putting out the same kind of content all the time. I like that on any given stream, any given day, you can see something different on my streams. I actually really enjoy that. I pride myself on that, because a lot of people don't have success doing that. They have to focus in on one thing that they're really good at, and I don't have to do that. I get to enjoy a wide variety of stuff on my stream. Okay? So that being said, I don't have to worry about trying to bring this contribution. The exception I would say is sometimes people play a hot stream music afterwards. Yes, no definitely some hype there. You probably think a lot of it's artificial based off the fact that the brand new is out and people are excited to see me play it, and that's different. But in regards to just my general streaming practices, okay, in general, it doesn't matter if I'm playing a hot new release, an old school game, a viewer's choice game, an RPG, a third-person shooter action game. It doesn't matter if it's an early stream or it's a late night stream. It really doesn't matter. Contributions, all right, can happen for any game, and contributions are varied greatly, and there's no control that I have over that. I'll give you a perfect example. 2 weeks ago, I did a Street Fighter late night stream on a Friday night like I usually do. And for whatever reason, contributions that night were low. And the streak almost ended. And then all of a sudden, at the very end of the stream, similar to last night, there was a rally. And because of that rally, we hit the goal. All right? It was last minute. And then after that, everyone was like, man, Phil, maybe you should just cancel Street Fighter altogether. Because it looks like Street Fighter, doesn't really bring in the contributions. And I said, no, you know what? I'm not going to do that. I enjoy playing Throwback Street Fighter once a week. I know that I have a group of people who like to see the Throwback Street Fighter once a week. So I'm not going to say...
I live rent-free in their heads 24 fucking 7.
Continue to do it and see what happens. So this week, just 2 weeks later, okay? 2 weeks later, I'm playing Street Fighter, and, immediately as I start the stream, someone tips me $100, and then over the course of the stream, I raise over another, 100-something bucks. So... 1 week, I barely hit the goal. Another week, I made more than double the goal. Do you see what I'm saying? The point I'm making? It doesn't matter what I'm playing. It doesn't matter, what's going on here on the streams. The contributions come in when people are feeling positive and they want to support. It doesn't have to do directly correlated with the content I'm putting out on the stream at that moment. In fact, it's quite the contrary, because a lot of people watch me on YouTube.
I didn't know that.
And then when they get a chance, they'll come over here to the stream and they'll throw me a tip and say, wow, I'm watching a playthrough on YouTube, and I'm really grateful for, you putting out the videos for so long. So here's some support. That doesn't even have a correlation to anything I'm doing on stream. That has to do with on-demand YouTube views, you see? So, no, I'm not worried about tonight. I'm playing Morrowind. And because I'm playing an old school RPG and it doesn't have sky-high attendance, that we're not going to hit the vest goal, and I'm basically shooting myself in the foot. That's ludicrous. That's absolutely ludicrous. By the way, I played Morrowind many, many times during the course of this vest streak that's now gone 180 streams, and we've hit the tips goal during those streams. So, no, I'm not concerned about tonight's Morrowind stream, not hitting the goal and stuff like that. That's ludicrous. That would be really stupid of me, actually, to make that kind of judgment. At all. So, no, it's still going down, all right? So, in summary, folks, last night, the vest streak almost ended. It was incredibly close to ending. But thank you to those who were here and who did contribute and allowed it to continue through your contributions. That is very greatly appreciated. I'm sure everyone appreciates it because we've really enjoyed this, 3-4 months of positivity. We want to see it continue. I've got plans in place for the 200 vest celebration streak. Looking for ideas for the DSP tries it right now. The idea we got is the Popeye
I've been
chicken
smart
sandwich.
with my money.
Wanted
I
to
didn't
see me
blow all
try
the
for
money
the
that I
longest
made.
time, and I haven't yet. But very well we can come up with something different as well if something better comes up. I've also ordered a bunch of stuff for this event. So obviously we all want to see it happen, right? But if it doesn't happen, it's not the end of the world either. Contributions are not mandatory on my streams. I'm super grateful for those who do contribute and allow this streak to continue. But it's not. Understand that. It's not mandatory. It's not something that's expected of anyone. If it does eventually end, which it is going to eventually end, it's okay. People don't need to freak out about, oh my God, it's coming to an end or whatever. Okay. Now, we almost didn't hit the streak last night. Today, I don't know what's going to happen. All right. But I've been saying this recently. I don't want to have another stream where the entire last hour of the stream is people freaking out on stream about not hitting the goal. It really, it stresses me out because that's the last thing I want to be talking about. Yet it becomes like this all-encompassing thing You know, and it's really fucking annoying. when
PayPal
I
is a
can't concentrate on
network
the
of
game and I'm focused on the game I'm
interconnected
playing
banking
because
institutions
for some reason,
that
all people
use
want to talk about is the
a
best street, the best
magnetic
street, the best
stripe
street, the best street.
receptacle
All right, so number one,
digitally online
I don't want
to
that to happen.
transfer
Please, if you're on the
funds
stream,
from
don't
one
do that.
entity to
If it comes
another
down
in
to
a
it at the end
legal
of the
and
stream.
monitored
But
capacity. It is
I will also say
reported
this: if you are
to
planning
the
on contributing
IRS.
today, all right, yeah, maybe I would like to contribute and let this vestry continue. If you're going to contribute to the Tips Goal, please do it sooner rather than later. Please help me to avoid the needless and nonsensical drama that these people tend to like to cause when
Treyarch, you're
we
a bunch
haven't
of fucking
immediately
dumb
hit the goal.
fucks.
Okay? Fair enough? Okay. Now, let us talk about what I'm actually doing on streams for the next few days. Let's see, what's in store. Okay? So today we're continuing on with Deadly Premonition 2. And now I've played it for 2 days. And people are like, what do you think about it? What are your thoughts about the game now that you've played it for 2 sessions? Has it grown on you at all? Or do you feel that it's worse? Oh, man. Well, first of all, the game plays like shit. All right? I mean, no one's going to dispute this fact. The game runs like fucking shit. And it's not getting any better. It's not. I don't think it's going to get any better. There's rumors that the game developer is trying to get the game patched. I realistically don't think we're going to get a patch for this game in time because I'm playing the game constantly this week in order to get as far as I can because we got Ghost of Tsushima as well as Paper Mario right around the corner. So I don't have time to wait for a patch to come in and possibly make the game any better. All right? I don't. So we're going to be playing it constantly. And that being said, I'm going to be playing it with a low frame rate at all. All right? When you're outside of this game, the game is pretty much unplayable. All right? It is. The frame rate is so bad that it's not fun to do things outside, which is a shame because the game has a giant open world map. The whole point is to be able to roam through this open world and explore and find items out here in the wild and stuff. You know what I mean? Like, they designed the game to have a lot to it in that regard, and it's very hard to enjoy it when you can't see anything because the frame rate is so bad. All right, it just is. It sucks because it looks like the game was the level design is all right. I like that it has an open world. You can get around, you can find stuff in the world, and random encounters that are silly and stuff. But there's got to be a line drawn where you're like, okay, this is just not playable, and that's the level that it is when you're outside in this. It's not playable. It's very, very frustrating. Now, yesterday, I got to the first dungeon of the game, all right, which I didn't even know there were dungeons in this game because I was, almost 7 hours in and I hadn't found one yet. But there are dungeons in this game, okay? And the dungeon was actually fun. The dungeon was very repetitive, but to actually have gunplay and combat like there was in the first game, it was refreshing that this was in the game. I was like, this is good, that they put this in, that it's not just all walking around investigation. I was actually nervous that they had made the game purely open world, like all the combat was going to be in the open world, and since the open world was shit, I was nervous that the game actually was going to overall be pretty bad. But now that we saw the first dungeon, at least you can see they're going to have that combat, all right? And there was a boss fight as well, and the boss fight was interesting. So, yeah, it's not all bad. When you get into enclosed areas, it wasn't bad. It was actually fun to do that first dungeon. And in addition to that, the story itself is very intriguing. I mean, let's be honest here. It's one of the weirdest, quirkiest stories in a long time. Very on par with the weirdness of the story of the original Deadly Premonition. So in general, I am actually having fun with the game. Does it suck that we have to put up with really bad
Software.
graphics and performance?
Fuck you.
Yeah, it does suck. No one should be paying $50 in 2020 to get a game that runs this poorly. It's ludicrous. But this is what we're getting, okay? Now, a lot of people have told me they're happy I'm playing the game because there's no way they were going to pay for the game and play it as badly as it runs and everything. But because I'm playing it, now they get to see the game. And you know what? That's awesome. That's what I'm going for. That's why I do what I do. Because I want you guys to get something great out of my streams. And if that's what it is, regardless of the fact that if I'm playing a great game or whatever, okay, I wasn't going to get this game because, it runs like shit. But Phil's playing it. I get to see a fun playthrough of it. I like his commentary during the story developments and the like. Awesome. That's what I'm going for. So I love hearing that. So thank you for sharing that. And I hope that's the case for a lot of people, that they'll check out the playthrough solely on curiosity factor, because maybe they wanted to see the game for themselves but don't want to drop the money for the game running like shit. Okay? I hear that. So, good stuff. Another major stream. And I know this is the third straight day, but let's be honest here. The game's quirky and fun, and it's kind of neat to continue on with it like this, especially because there's an ongoing murder mystery. Every day you're learning a little bit more about it, It's good. It almost has like a Heavy Rain vibe or whatever, right? Excuse me. Now, I'm going to continue on with this being my main focus this week, okay? Why? Because we've got Ghost of Tsushima and the new Paper Mario coming out on Friday, and I want to get as far into this game as possible before those come out, because I know once those come out, those are going to be my focus, okay? So it makes sense for me to play as much of this game as possible, get as far as I can, maybe even get to the end and beat it before Friday hits, and then we got those other new releases people want to see way more, and that becomes my focus, okay? So today, more Deadly Premonition 2 on the main gameplay stream, all right? Tonight, we already talked about this, Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind, all right? That's going to be the late night stream, the return of Morrowind. I've not played this now in about a month. The last time that we were playing, we were basically doing missions for the guy who apparently is like the head thief in the world, like he's the master of thieves, and they all listen to him or something. It's hard to understand really, but that's kind of the lore, is that he's in charge of all the thieves, and we're doing missions for him. Now we could keep doing those, or if you guys want to see me do something completely different, we could do that too. It's really up to you guys. You guys know Morrowind better than me. It's my first time ever playing it. So if you think that there's something more worthwhile of our time tonight to do, by all means, share tonight. Let me know what you want to see me do in Morrowind. All right. So let's see what happens tonight with Morrowind. Okay. Tomorrow, more Deadly Premonition 2 on the main gameplay stream. Okay. Gonna delve even further into this oddity of a game. And then Monday night, it's going to be the return of Animal Crossing. I've had a lot of fun over the last week playing Animal Crossing with the new diving mechanics in the game. It gives a whole new, level of stuff to do outside of just fishing and catching bugs and the like. So I've had a lot of fun with that, and I want to keep that up tomorrow night as the last thing I do before my break. So that's chill Animal Crossing tomorrow night. Tuesday, I'm off from streaming. That's my day off, as you guys know. I'll be back on Wednesday with more than likely more Deadly Premonition. Okay? Now, will that be the end? I don't know. But it will be probably Deadly Premonition that day. The late stream is kind of up in the air. I was thinking of doing some Fire Emblem. I guess we'll see. And also, it'll probably depend on how far I am in Deadly Premonition 2. On Thursday, maybe the conclusion of Deadly Premonition. All right? I guess we'll see. But that's what I'm thinking is probably Thursday. I'll be able to get as far as I can in the game, maybe even wrap it up. And Thursday night is going to be my throwback Street Fighter session. Why on Thursday when usually I do it on Friday? Well, because Friday is double new release day. So I'm not going to be playing Street Fighter on a day when there's 2 new games to play, see? So I switched the days up. Friday will be the release of Ghost of Tsushima, as well as Paper Mario and the Origami King. So I'll be playing both of those games. Ghost of Tsushima on the main stream, Mario on the late stream. Saturday will probably be more of the same. Sunday, maybe I'll flip the streams, depending on how much we're liking the games and stuff. We'll see. But basically, my focus this weekend is primarily on the new releases. Does that mean that every single stream will be the new releases? Not necessarily. Maybe I will take some time out to switch back. If I need to keep playing Deadly Premonition, maybe we'll do some late night chill stuff eventually. But, my main focus for the weekend is going to be the new releases. Fair enough? Okay. All right, good stuff. All right, guys. So, outside of everything that we just talked about, all right, we have a tier 2 subs goal for the month, 765 subs. If we hit this, 765 concurrent subs. I will be doing 2 games for the Viewer's Choice event instead of 1. So please consider subscribing to the channel if you are not a current subscriber. There are many positive benefits to being a subscriber of the channel, including getting access to over 40 emotes, not having to watch advertisements, and getting a cool chat crown badge to show how long you've been a supporter. Speaking of Viewer's Choice, yes, the nominations process is still running. You can still nominate stuff for this for, at least the next, half of a week to coming week. I'm thinking that next weekend is when I'm going to actually take the nominations and turn them into the poll, okay? By which you guys can vote and determine what games or what game will actually be the Viewer's Choice game for a full playthrough. So please keep doing so. ! Viewer's Choice. All right? In the stream chat, that's the link that brings up the, that's the command that brings up the link. So you can go nominate games. Please keep doing that over the course of this week. Okay? All right, outside of that, that's really all I have to talk about. So let's get to shout-outs here, guys. Oh my god, everything's locked up. I'd like to do shout-outs if I could get this thing to unfreeze. Give me a second here. Whew. A little rough around the edges today.
What do I do?
Okay. All right. Okay. All right, I got it unfrozen. Thank God. All right, so we start off with Purple Stain, who resubscribed for 9 months in a row overnight. Thank you for the resub and the support, Purple Stain. I appreciate that. Golden Colts did a 50-bit cheer overnight. Thank you, Golden Colts. R. Breezy started the cheering today with a 100-bit cheer. Said, did you ever try Katz's Deli during your time in New York? $22 for a pastrami sandwich. No, never had Katz's Deli. I am aware there are many good delis and the like in New York City. I never actually eaten at a New York deli. I've had New York style pizza before. I've had 2 different New York pizzerias I've gone to. Both times the pizza was freaking insanely good. I can still, to this day, I can remember it, what it tasted like, because it was so goddamn different and good, man. But I never eaten at a New York deli, which is kind of a shame, because I've actually heard that there's really good delis, in New York to get really great food. Maybe someday, but hasn't happened yet. Alice Telemon cheers. Says Street Fighter Friday was very fun. It felt like a 2010 Street Fighter 4 session. Laughing, good matches, and good opponents. Right. And, okay, let's be honest here. Atlas Telemon and everybody else. One of the major reasons why, because we hit the tip skull right away. And because of that, there was no pressure. We're going to hit it, and I didn't have to talk about it for the entirety of the stream. Instead, it was solely about, let's just play games and have fun. And because of that, the stream was, like, stress-free. So I was able to really enjoy the matches. Some of the connections were quite good. It was good variety in gameplay. I was whooping ass. I had a few really great win streaks. In addition, recently as I'm playing, I've been playing with different characters. Like I play Oro now in Third Strike, and I've been playing Gen, or Jen, however you pronounce it, in Alpha 3. And actually been doing pretty good with the variety of gameplay and stuff. So, it was a great session. It absolutely was. I agree with you. And it felt good. It felt refreshing. It didn't, it felt like something of the old school. I would like to keep them like that every week, but it's very tough, especially like I said, when you got people constantly bugging, hey, tip skull. It's like, I just want to play games, man. I wish people wouldn't turn into that, but they do, sadly. Okay, Nose Vacuum. That 100-bit cheers says, try Cat's homemade cooking for DSP tries it. All right, stupid. Only Iced Coffee did a 100-bit cheer and said KFC donut chicken sandwich. Oh, God. Donut chicken sandwich? They have a sandwich with donuts? Do they? That's disgusting. KFC, I wouldn't want to eat any donut made at KFC. Is this real? Is this real? Do they actually have this at KFC? Let me look this up. I don't see it. Nope. Sandwiches. Nope. The only sandwiches they have is the crispy kernel sandwich and the chicken little. That's it. So maybe they had it at one point, but they don't have it anymore. From what I can see here, it doesn't exist. That sounds gross, dude. It really does. So right now, the number one thing people are considering is the Popeyes chicken sandwich, which was so popular last year. All right, I think that's our top contender for now for the next ESP tries it. Okay. So Only Iced Coffee did another cheer. This is a 200-bit cheer this time. Let's get him up on the leaderboard because that's the biggest cheer of the day so far. Okay. He says, in my opinion, it doesn't matter if you hit a tips goal 1 minute into the stream or the literal last second of a stream, as long as you hit the goal before you press the stop broadcasting button, it counts regardless. Right. Any logical person would say that. They would say there's no weird criteria or rules about hitting a goal, a tips goal. No one wrote a rule set about fundraising on Twitch and how it works. It's however it happens, you know. But that's what I mean. When I have success, these people who hate me so much, because again, they're obsessed, crazy people who waste their life doing this, they then have to try to find. I don't have money to do it. 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 In their twisted brains, it's rational to say Phil didn't hit the tips goal because it happened in overtime. That's how crazy they are, you know. But you know, it's just stupidity. Ace Cheers, I'll be honest, I don't condone the concept of the vest streak. I think it's dumb. I'm not sure why people want to pay for someone to wear a vest. But with that being said, I don't complain night and day about it. Because at the end of the day, I have no say on what people do with their money. Nor do others have any say on what I do with mine. So let people spend their money how they want, regardless of whether or not you agree to disagree with them. Well, there you go. Actual sense from someone who actually doesn't like the vest streak goal, but is speaking logic. Holy shit. Let people like what they like. Let people spend their money how they want. It's none of your fucking business. If you do something you don't approve, then don't pay attention to it. Stop obsessing over it like a loser who wastes their fucking life. Correct. Ace has won the day. Okay. Superhound tipped $25. Thank you, Superhound, for the first tip of the day. And thank you for the very generous level tip. That was the wrong thing that I just pushed. Much appreciated. And that gets us a quarter to our Hound's goal already. So thank you very much, Superhound. DJ CTE subscribed to the channel for 4 months.
Motherfucker on the internet called Superhound, whatever the fuck this idiot's name is.
Only Iced Coffee cheered again. He says, who fucking cares if you went overtime? The farms probably don't even know the difference between their own ass and a hole in the ground. Well, there you go. Well, Grain cheers says, are you not going to cover the Ubisoft press conference like you did with Sony? No, I don't care. Undoubtedly, Ubisoft will talk about a few things, including Assassin's Creed Valhalla, Far Cry 6, and Watch Dogs Legion. All right? There's no reason for me to sit there and watch their press conference for that, because it's just going to be a little bit of tidbit of info that will easily be on the internet right after. It's not like the Sony event where we were seeing, oh my God, first-time info about its slew of games and actual concrete console info we've been waiting for forever. It's nothing like that. Ubisoft press conference every year is a dud. All right? It really is. Just being honest. If you usually talk about shit no one cares about, like the next fucking, another Tom Clancy game, another stupid fucking, you know, sports game no one cares about, like something like snowboarding or something, and then fucking, oh, Just Dance. It's like, dude, why am I watching this? Every year when I watch the Ubisoft conference at E3, I'm like, why am I watching this? I'm not wasting my time on it this year, but I will definitely talk about the information about these games once it's available on the internet. But there's no way I'm wasting my fucking time and taking time away from, you know, gameplay streaming for this nonsense. I'll just watch it later, okay? Fair enough? All right. By the way, very briefly, I don't want to go crazy about this. Ubisoft basically is having a culling. They are cutting a ton of management and firing them because there's a giant sexual misconduct scandal going on at Ubisoft of either people doing sexual misconduct or people covering up sexual misconduct, including the leadership. So you may notice that the upper structure of Ubisoft is changing dramatically. It's actually quite funny. Ubisoft put out a message today saying, Please understand that what we're doing, the Ubisoft Forward event today, is already pre-recorded, so it does not reflect our current company. So what I get the feeling is some of the people who are quitting or are getting fired are in this fucking video today. So you're going to have people, the guy who was the head of the creative of Ubisoft, who basically led the charge for the company to make a ton of open world games and also a ton of fucking microtransactions and a ton of, that kind of shit. He's gone, but I guarantee you he's probably in the video today. Pretty funny. But anyway, enough of that nonsense. We don't want to keep talking about idiots and the sexual misconduct that they've been performing. ATS 318 Cheery says, you're obviously giving people a heads up so they won't end up being disappointed when the streak ends. I don't get it because it's supporting you at the end of the day, so why are people pissed when the streak keeps going or if you bring it up? Because they're jealous.
Now,
Because
this
these
shocks
people
me.
hate me for irrational reasons. There's no rational justification for them to go to the level of obsession and hatred towards me that they have. And then when they see me successful, they get so jealous that someone they don't like and they feel makes terrible content is getting success. That's what it is. That's exactly 100% what it is. And all you got to do is go read some of the shit they put up to see it seethes through the fucking pages of the forum. When you read it, it's like, oh my God, these people really are like Loserville 101. Like, just get a life and you won't have to fucking be
I
like this
live
anymore.
rent free in
But
their
they
heads
can't help themselves.
24/7.
Nose Vacuum Cheered, he says, do you think the vest streak is becoming less and less positive over time? No. I don't think it's less positive. What I think it is sadly because the streak has gone on so long, people are like, just like anything else with drama, right? There's people who are rooting to see it end. At the same time, there's just as many people rooting to see it continue, and we're all along for the ride. And I am having difficulty when we have a stream like last night, controlling the stream and veering us away from just talking about the vest streak constantly. I don't want my streams to become that. Yes, is it a part of the stream? Yes. Can we talk about it? Yes. Do I want it to be an hour straight of vest? No. I want us to actually be playing a game and having fun. Okay? There's a difference between I'm playing Animal Crossing and fishing and we're talking about the vest streak versus I'm doing an actual super important boss fight with major plot developments in Fire Emblem and I can't concentrate because everyone's talking about the vest. You see the difference? So that's the difference. And this is something new. I've never had anything like this happen on stream before. It's been a few months. I'm trying to handle it properly. Just like everything, I'm learning on the fly. You guys have seen me change and evolve and become a different kind of content creator in the last 3 years. This is something very different. I'm trying to figure out how to handle it properly. And, I'm sure some people feel like I'm doing a good job and some people feel like I'm doing a terrible job. And everyone's welcome to that opinion, but I'm doing my best, all right? I'm going to try to make it so it's not constantly just about the vest. All right? An anonymous gifter gifted a sub to mobile game addict. Gee, I wonder what that could possibly be a reference to. I wonder if that could possibly be a reference to a detractor being. Anyway, let's continue on. Kurosawa Kid Cheered. He said, please skip Morrowind. I'm scared for the vest. No, we're playing Morrowind tonight. Retro Jim Cheered. He said, I just completed
Kevin's fault.
Deadly Premonition 2. I mostly kept to the story. I did do a few side missions. My final playtime is 20 hours, 22 minutes. Okay. Right now, I believe we're about 8 hours into it, 7 hours. So we'll see, how we progress here over the course of the week. Thank you for that info. Alpha Merch resubscribed for 13 months. Thank you very much, Alpha Merch, for the ongoing support. Hidden Chakra did a 420-bit cheer. That's the biggest cheer of the day, so let's get Hidden Chakra up on the leaderboard. And Superhound did a $25 tip. Again, he's asking me to unblock him on Twitter. Well, I don't know why you were blocked on Twitter to begin with. And I'm not going to Twitter right now, just to warn you. I'm not going to Twitter right now.
There's a sick motherfucker on the internet called Superhound,
whatever the fuck this idiot's name is. Email me at darksideville@hotmail.com and give me your Twitter handle and tell me why you think you got blocked. I'll look into it, okay? But if you're blocked on Twitter, there's probably a good reason, because I don't block people on Twitter without them spamming me or sending me really stupid, insulting messages. Okay. Okay. Oh, really? Teo Streams is Superhound's the guy who striked your Twitter account? Oh, is he really? I don't even remember this. I don't even fucking remember this shit. Haha, I don't. I wonder if this is the real guy or just someone trolling. Shit. Don't know. I don't know. The tips are legit, at least. You know, for now. Doesn't mean that if this really is this guy, that he wouldn't try to, like, you know, charge me back for these tips or whatever. But they're legit for now. Okay. Anyway, let's do some quick shout-outs. Let's do shout-outs for cheers. Top cheers of the week. And by the way, last chance to get on the top cheers leaderboard for the week because it will reset overnight. Okay? In 10th place, we got Ryan.
Motherfucker on the
place,
internet called
Super
Superhound. Whatever the
8th place,
fuck this
Carlton
idiot's
Jr.,
name
7th
is.
place, RPG Fan. 6th place, Crapcock. 5th place, Timbo Slice. 4th place, Diabolic 444.
It's
3rd place,
Superhound's fault.
with a 2,000-bit cheer, Shadow the Hedgehog. 2nd place, Awesomeness Kaboom. And 1st place, Only Iced Coffee. Thank you guys for the cheering support this week.
Couldn't do
And then,
anything.
of course,
See,
thank
I
you to those
can't do
who
anything on
gifted
reaction. It's
subscriptions
garbage.
this week. We've got I Killed Phil, Lunaba, Retro Parasite, AJ the DJ, Mature Adult, and Pizza Pasta, who all gifted a single sub. Old McLeod 7 gifted 5 subscriptions. Shy LeBut gifted 6 subscriptions, and Only Iced Coffee gifted me 17 subscriptions. All right, guys, let's take a break. I have to use the restroom. Come back. Deadly Premonition 2. I'm excited. I hope you guys are excited. I'll see you in a few minutes. All right.
I'm a hipster in Seattle.
Are you a functional
And I dye
retard?
my
I have to
hair
ask.
green.
I didn't do that. Shit.
What do I do? What do I do?
Meow.
بما جعلت النيروز عيدا للذين صاروا كفوا أنفسهم
Look how dumb they are.
Tiger, tiger, row, 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 tiger, row, row.
Before she dies, find Katie's on bricks before she dies. Find Katie's on bricks before she dies. Find Katie's on bricks before she dies. Zippity, zabbity, zabbity zoo. Zippity, zabbity, zabbity zoo. We gotta find a way into the maintenance room. Zippity, zabbity, zabbity zoo. Zippity, zabbity, zabbity zoo. We gotta find a way into the maintenance room. Cool fire. Oh shit, a sledgehammer. Sledgehammer. Oh yeah. Sledgehammer. Sledgehammer. Oh yeah. Sledgehammer.
My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. My laugh like or, does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No, it sounds like that at all.
I'm coming for you. Oh yeah. Zabba-da-zoo. The soothing sounds of Barry White during the zombie apocalypse.
of Dark Souls. There's a dragon.
Giant fucking knife. We got trolls.
What the fuck is Imperial?
I play video games with the gorgeous view.
Praise the sun, praise the sun.
Are you kidding me? What the fuck is this?
Dark Souls.
Son of a bitch.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
I'm not rolling. I'm trying to run. This is stupid. What's going on?
He's dancing. You're gonna be dancing in a second. Your days of dancing are done. Another fucking invader. God damn it. Where's the bonfire? Kindle that shit.
The sex change coffin? What the fuck? Am I a chick now? I think I turned into a chick. What is the point of this?
We have returned to the world of Dark Souls.
There's a dragon. Giant fucking knife. We got trolls.
What the fuck is Imperial?
I play video games with the gorgeous view.
Praise the sun, praise the sun.
Are you kidding me? What the fuck is this?
Dark Souls.
Son of a bitch. What the fuck is a plunging attack? Oh, could dodge that attack. You can't hit me if I stay on his ball sack. That is a big fucking rat. Oh! Killed that fucking thing on the second try. I got the soul of the moonlight butterfly.
Oh, welcome to die.
Oh shit! It's an undead dragon and it's alive!
Come on! 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 Here we go! Here we go! Here we go! 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 Oh!
Stop it! We have returned to the world of Dark Souls.
There's a dragon. Giant fucking knife. We got trolls.
What the fuck is Imperial?
I play video games with the gorgeous view. We have returned to the world of Dark Souls.
There's a giant eagle. Oh my god, that bug explodes.
You wanna run, son? You sure you wanna
I
run?
can't move. So what am I supposed to do?
Praise the sun, praise the sun.
Are you kidding me? What the fuck is this?
Dark Souls.
Son of a bitch.
Here it comes, gonna cheap out the window, yeah. Dick lightning, dick lightning. You thought that you could hit him, but he threw a fucking spear. Dick lightning, dick lightning. It's a scream. The chicks will cream for dick lightning. Oh, 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 oh.
Uh-oh, we let the soul swim free. Who let the souls out? These tips appear to be legit. I'm gonna leave them up on the leaderboard for now. Hopefully this is someone legit contributing and not someone trying to charge me back and do messed up stuff. I hope. There's no way to tell though, but they look legit. So for now they count. Battleduck 9000 just resubscribed for 41 months. He says, "Boom, sub shot." Thank you, Battleduck, for the ongoing support. I appreciate that, man. It's good to see you today. All right, here we are. Yes, Polish Frog. That toilet is a piece of shit, basically. I have a toilet that's a piece of garbage. And when I first moved in, it was leaking. And having big issues. So my parents visited me one year and said, as a gift, we're going to buy you a new toilet. So they did. They bought a new toilet, had a guy come install it. Within 6 months, the toilet was broken again. It's a piece of garbage, so I don't even use it. I don't use the toilet. I just, fuck it. It just sits there. Okay, guys. Are you ready?
Here we go. YouTube mode on. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Deadly Premonition 2. What a playthrough it's been so far, huh? What a weird game. What's even weirder about it is, I swear there's stuff that's not working. Like this here is supposed to be, I think they said this is supposed to be an area where you can set your charms or whatever. Yet, I can't seem to set them. I know I have some now. I know I have some because I just earned some in the last dungeon, right? But for some reason I can't seem to do anything with them. Maybe I gotta go back to the voodoo guy? I don't even know. Maybe I gotta go back to the voodoo guy. I don't know what's going on. We're definitely gonna sleep to get some health back. Sleep to get some health back. Okay. There's a sick motherfucker on the internet called Super Hound, whatever the fuck this idiot's name is. Really got any health back. I guess you really need to sleep elongated periods of time to get your health back in this game, huh? Let's see. What can we expect now on our little clues board here?
Zach, let's go over our progress.
Yeah, let's see what we figured out.
We've got a complicated case on our hands this time, especially as far as the Clarksons' relationships go. But in a way, it's also a simple one. Understanding them on a deeper level is the most efficient way to uncover the truth behind all this. That's the one thing I'm sure of.
All right. Let's see people we found in their relationships. Yeah, look at this.
Zach, let's start with the people who were closest to the victim.
CM Fool just sent me $1.30. Says I have important information on the Fire Emblem story. Play the quiet man. Gee, thanks a lot. Moonwalker says, can you recap the story from the last stream? Dude, I think that literally that's what we're gonna do. I think this is gonna be like a recap segment where we try to figure out stuff from the clues. So I think you tuned in at the right time, Moonwalker. Let's see how this goes here.
Lise Clarkson, the victim, is the granddaughter of the current head of the Clarkson family.
There you go.
Her mother is Galena, an ex-actress, and Lise clearly inherited her beauty. Except for her eyes, that is. Lisa's eye color matches that of her father's.
Okay.
Now, do you remember who Lise Clarkson's father is?
PJ, Danny, or Melvin Woods? It's definitely not Melvin Woods. That's the police guy, the sheriff. It's Danny Clarkson. We ran into him. This is the guy who had the heavy, like southern accent.
That's right. Lisa's father is Danny Clarkson.
Yep.
His real name is Daniel E. Clarkson. He's from Florida and used to be the CEO of a talent agency.
Oh, I didn't even know that. Okay.
Danny struck the heart of Galena and successfully became a member of the esteemed Clarkson family. Despite being the son-in-law, he acts like he was born a Clarkson.
What the hell? So his last name isn't Clarkson. He married Galena and then took on her last name. That's interesting.
But he's still just the son-in-law.
Huh.
Next comes what happened to Lise. According to Alexis, Lise said that the man was as tall as an oak tree. I believe that's the same 10-foot-tall giant who made the fingerprints we found in the cold storage warehouse. Now, what did this man do to Lise prior to her murder?
Yeah, I don't know. If I heard her at jazz bar, stole her truck on Sunday, stalked her around town.
Yes, that's it, Zach. The man as tall as an oak tree followed Lise around and watched her.
By the way, if you guys haven't noticed, you the gamer play the role of Zach, which is apparently the alternate personality of York. Because you're basically break the fourth wall. I'm making choices, and he's like, "Oh yeah, you picked the right thing, Zach." Like I'm Zach. See, that's kind of interesting.
Despite his towering stature, he must have been rather shy. Or perhaps he was merely biding his time and planned to kidnap her from the very start. If that's the case, there should have been some evidence left at the scene of the crime. Zach, we're still missing some puzzle pieces.
Right. Yeah.
Speaking of the scene of the crime, I did some profiling in the plantation's control room. The truth it revealed to us was nauseating and horrific. But we need to touch upon it if we wish to proceed.
Yeah.
Isn't that right, Zach?
Pretty gruesome.
Who actually murdered Lise Clarkson?
We think it was her mother, Galena Clarkson.
Yes, that's right. Lisa's own mother killed her, while she was dreaming about some bizarre new world. This is by far the vilest and ugliest crime we've ever seen. The fact that Galena set up her daughter's body at an altar makes this case even more complicated. Remember, not a single sacrificial human murder has ever been proven and documented in all of American history.
Really? Not a single sacrificial human murder has been proven and documented in American history? I didn't know that.
The real world is far more complex than what we see in films and video games. And sacrificing a human life for something else is no easy task.
Huh.
In conclusion, Zach, through our investigation, we found one character who sticks out more than anyone else. You know exactly who I'm thinking about, don't you? We'll need to have a word with her in the near future. Who's the stylish woman we saw during the profiling?
Professor R, Professor R, Professor R.
Professor R. We haven't met her yet, but she's deeply intertwined with this case. Let's wait for the skeletal gentleman to guide us to her with an oracle. Well, Zach, what do you think? Isn't the Deep South something? The people here are just as warm as the weather, and the food is to die for. Might be nice to move down here after I retire. What, still too early to talk about that? You may be right. After all, this case has only just begun.
Board bonus, $10. Okay. All right. Remember one thing I want to do for side content. I want to see if I can make it be like 4:35 in the afternoon. People said that this guy David, who works at the hotel, will be acting as the bellhop at that time, and maybe then I could talk to him about the water pressure and do that side mission. We'll have to see. I also unlocked a bunch of other side quests. Down at the police department. So we can see if we can do those as well as we run through the town. Okay. Oh, loading. Froze up. Fun! Yes, the power of Nintendo Switch. Can you handle it? What the hell? There's a gator in a
Galena
pool?
can't be the killer. They're making all this shit up.
Whoa!
If what you say is true, Daniel, how do you plan to prove it?
Is it the head of the
It's
family?
nearly been a century since the Clarksons first took control of Lucari. 100 years. I always thought my legacy would live on for 300 at least.
I'm gonna find the real killer and beat the living dog shit out of him.
Yet it looks to me like times have changed. We ain't in the good old days no more. You understand me, boy.
Yes, sir. I'm right there with you, Paul. I'm gonna continue what you started, sir, and make the Clarkson family strong again. But first, I need to find whoever really killed Lise and bash their fucking brains in.
I saw this coming. Ever since the day Lenny left home, the town of Lucari has been cursed.
Lenny? Who's Lenny? We don't know yet.
We can't stop what's happening now. It's too late. It's beyond me. No.
Solid Snake
It's
Clarkson.
beyond the mind of anyone who comes from the olden days. You understand me now, boy?
Yes, sir. Believe me, I do. I'll kill him. Just leave everything to me, Paul.
Are you serious about this?
Yes, sir. Right hand of God. Look right in my eyes. I ain't lying. I'm serious. I just need you to lend me some troops, sir. We need retribution right now. That's the job I've been given, and I intend to do it.
Well then, let me ask you one more time. Are you serious about this?
Yeah, hell yeah. I'm a Clarkson, and all Clarksons have a job to do. Isn't that what we always say?
Mm-hmm. Then I'll need an arm.
An arm?
What?
Well now, you want to use my troops, I'm gonna need to know whether or not you're really serious about this. Just one arm.
What?
Slide it on through that wire there, and it'll take care of it for you.
What?
Paul, I mean, you're joking, right?
Daniel, have I ever told you a single joke?
No, but...
He wants the gator to eat his arm right off?
You want to become a real Clarkson, then you done got yourself a job to do.
What the hell?
Wait, Paul, I get it now. You want me to stick it in and then pull it out at the last minute, right? You want to see if I got guts or not, but there's gonna be another way. You can't be serious, sir. Hey, knock it off, you assholes! Let me go! He's just joking with me. Let me go, goddammit!
Why are they doing this?
Oh, please, sir, don't do this!
What the fuck?
Just tell me this is a joke, please!
Yeah, why is he doing this? Ah! What the hell, man? Why did he do that? What is going on? Maybe he just really didn't like him.
I am a Clarkson. And no matter how our fortune falls, all Clarksons have a job to do.
Okay. Inappropriate music.
That
Play.
be the law of this land.
What the fuck, dude? Oh, he's still playing the saxophone. Oh, this is the jet. What the fuck? A dude in his underwear. Why is there a guy in his underwear? What the? What is this? Oh, we went from a scene of a guy getting his arm eaten by an alligator to a black dude in his underwear playing saxophone. What is happening? What is going on? What the fuck? What the hell, man?
Special delivery. Special delivery.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, out of all the things that I thought I would be doing in a video game today, the last thing I thought I would see is a scene of a man's arm being eaten by a gator, juxtaposed with a nearly naked black man playing saxophone. What is happening? Nose Vacuum cheered and said, he's the cousin of the naked dude from Yakuza. What the fuck? Okay, anyway. Episode 1 complete. Completion time roughly 8 hours. 2 days passed. 7 enemies defeated. I didn't have to continue. And I earned cash. I didn't earn any completion rewards or payments owed. Special reward, disaster aversion bonus, sharpshooter bonuses. All the different bonuses I earn. Pedestrian damage. Yeah, because I ran into that pedestrian, remember? Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, let me save up. What the fuck, dude? Seriously. What? Oh. Everyone else at the jazz club was clothed. Just the black guy's in his underwear. What's this?
York, you can hear me, right?
What's this
I'll
now?
be with you soon.
Oh, Zach. This is Zach
I'm
talking.
not sad. Honestly, I can't wait all I think about lately. I mean, we'll be together again. We'll get to discuss movies, food again.
So this is Zach, not York.
Bad taste. They don't understand things the way we do. It's a shitty world filled with shitty people. Oh, that reminds me. There are movie theaters and restaurants over there, right?
What's he talking about? Like the
Soon as I get
afterlife?
there, let's go grab some peanut butter hamburgers and yogurt smoothie.
Peanut butter hamburgers?
So excited, York.
It sounds like that's Zach. Like York died, and Zach is the one left behind who has cancer, and he's excited to die to see York again. Those are the two personalities.
Please.
Oh God, there's the
York,
fairy.
Don't rush me. You just need to wait a bit longer. I still have one job left to do. I need to finish it. I have to.
This is moronic.
Or else I'd never be able to face you. Just give me a little more time, okay?
Wow. What is happening, man? 2019. Okay. Thompsonville is suburban of Boston, Massachusetts. We're back at his house now.
So, Lisa's mother, Galena Clarkson, confessed to murdering Lise. But then immediately afterwards, she went insane. So you had no choice but to detain her.
Oh, man. Oh, York dies at the end of the first game. Kaysen killed him. So at the end of the first game, the personality of York gets killed off, but Zach survives. So that's why he's only Zach now? Is that what it is?
What a terribly convenient story. You were the first person to find the suspect hiding at a farm on the edge of town. And you even got her to confess to the crime, right then and there. Did anyone else get a chance to hear Galena's confession?
Only us.
Huh. So this is it. They're gonna try to tie all these cases to him like he was the killer.
How did you even find that shack in the first place?
Metaphysical offender profiling.
Meta what? Should I know this word?
Metaphysical offender profiling. The term appears 6 times in the Lucare report and 14 times in the 2010 Greenvale report.
Greenvale was the first game.
As long as you're solving cases, the people in charge don't really care what sort of words you use. But we're different. You utilized a highly abnormal method to instantly hone in on a suspect. Then you did it again and again. And every time you used it, one term kept appearing in your files. Metaphysical offender profiling. Mr. Morgan.
Whoa, is it lightning?
Would you mind explaining to us what this term means?
We could try. But no matter what words we used, you'd never be able to understand.
So you can never understand my metaphysical profiling.
You see, it doesn't pertain to this side.
That's the other world. That's how he does it, using the other world.
Come, my fairy. Stop hiding back there and give them the explanation they so desire. What? You're too shy?
Mr. Morgan?
What is this fairy?
Mr. Morgan!
Come on out. Don't be afraid. You can do it.
Oh my god.
It's okay. Come on. Come on.
Is that all you have to say? Don't underestimate me, Morgan. I know you and the Clarksons share a deeper connection. Much deeper than how it appears on the surface. I need to shake him with something else that's directly connected to the Clarksons. I'm gonna jog his memory by force.
Old messy letters?
A stack of old letters. These must be the letters that he mentioned in the report. That dragonfly mark proves it.
Huh.
Those letters look very old. The postmark suggests they were sent out from Louisiana. And I suspect that dragonfly mark belongs to the Clarkson family.
Maybe.
Maybe.
So what if it does?
A stalker has been harassing Patricia Clarkson for several years now. Did you know about this? Constant silent phone calls, unmarked letters. She also spotted a suspicious figure lurking near her mansion several times. And just last week, her employees spotted a strange figure lurking in the vicinity. The day someone else coincidentally used your alias and traveled to Louisiana.
Ah, she thinks it's him.
That's very intriguing. Aligned symbolism.
Lise Clarkson also reported being harassed by a stalker just before she was murdered. You're aware of this, correct? Because I didn't find any mention of this in your report.
Oh, why not?
No direct connection to the case. That's what we must have thought.
The visionary lies to himself, the liar only to others. Which are you?
That's enough for now. This all has nothing to do with the case. Besides, there's no evidence that proves those letters are from her. Isn't that right, my fairy?
There's a sick motherfucker on the internet called Super Hound, whatever the fuck this idiot's name is. Okay.
Someone stole Lisa's body and it's been missing for the past 14 years. I find it hard to believe that it was simply hidden in that cold storage warehouse the entire time. Why wasn't a more detailed investigation carried out?
So, apparently what they're saying is in our 2005 investigation, we'll never find the body. And now supposedly it's found 14 years later, randomly in that warehouse? Why? Right, why wouldn't anyone actually search the whole warehouse for the body then? That is weird.
Reading over it again, I can't help but notice how well organized this report is. One might even call it perfect. Except some parts have been redacted in an extremely suspicious way. Why are all these places blotted out?
Okay.
Mr. Morgan, according to you, at the beginning of this case, the victim's body was being stored in the warehouse on purpose. Is that the truth? They really put her body there alongside food and other perishables?
It's in the report.
No. The report only says it was stored using the most effective and shockingly inhuman method possible.
Oh.
If you can think of a better phrase, we're all ears.
The report isn't wrong, you know. In fact, that might actually be the most accurate way of describing it. It's precise, and it's also kinda poetic.
It's Super Hound's fault.
Wow, Simon. We never would have taken you for a poet.
Right?
It's Tevin's fault.
You two think this is a joke? Lise Clarkson's body was discovered in that cold storage warehouse after 14 long years. If you'd only done a proper investigation, we probably would have found her much sooner. That poor girl.
Am I alive? Yes, I'm alive. I'm listening to the plot. There's not much to react to right now.
We still regret the fact that we never got to meet her. We're
The
sorry
lag was so bad there at the
bottoms
end.
of
What
our
happened?
hearts.
Why'd the lag get so serious?
I only hope it didn't happen that way by design.
Will you comfort me? Thank you, my fairy.
It's freaking weird.
I knew it wouldn't go that easily. Maybe I should try asking my questions in a different way.
Hold it close, seriously.
Things are becoming dangerously chill. Do something. What do you need me to do? It's a plot. It's developing. Can everyone
I
relax?
could use Agent Jones here.
Everyone just relax, man. What's going on?
Special
Window
delivery.
behind Zach is
Special delivery.
Films teach us all we need to know.
Are you a functional
That's
retard?
ridiculous.
I have to ask.
I'd rather read a book than watch a stupid movie.
This is too relaxing. What can we do to make this not as relaxing? Here, hold on. All right, let's continue, shall we?
That's the window that faces the street out front.
Wow, look at all you guys are missing out on a lot of stuff going on right now. I'm telling you, there's crazy shit happening in the game you can't
I can
see.
tell just from the layout of his furniture.
Oh man, you're missing out on so much.
Now I'm surrounded by everything I couldn't see out there.
All right. Okay, nervous Simon.
Agent Jones is completely checked out. Despite the fact that we're heading deeper and deeper down the rabbit hole here.
Okay. We talk about the DVDs.
It's bugging you, isn't it, Aaliyah?
Huh? What?
I get it. I get it. It's bugging me too. It's even got my heart racing a little.
What?
I mean, look at this. Nothing but DVDs. Not a single Blu-ray in sight.
No
just
Blu-rays.
pure, unadulterated DVDs.
Uh.
And he's got VHS tapes too.
He's a real fan of Spaceballs. He's got Spaceballs on VHS right there. Oh, dude, that's awesome. That's a great selection right there to have Spaceballs. Old McCloud 7 just cheered. He said, "Have a random band lottery to keep everyone on their toes." Yes. Here, I need to have like noise makers. Oh, you're falling asleep. It's called plot development, guys. It's okay. Everyone relax. We're listening. We're trying to see how the plot's unraveling here.
I don't even have a VHS player in my house anymore. Whoa, look at this. Check it out. This one's got a lot of pizza in it, remember?
Yeah. What you've got is what they need, and what they do are dirty deeds. They're the Spaceballs.
You're not wrong, Simon. There's a very large quantity of pizza in that film.
Pizza the Hut. Remember Pizza the Hut?
1987, directed by Mel Brooks.
Let's talk about Spaceballs. It's a great movie.
The version on that tape is the one we recorded back when you could
The
catch
flu
it on
virus
cable
is more
TV.
dangerous than the coronavirus.
back when they used to show
more
movies on
people
regular TV,
worldwide
you
are
could
dying of
record
the
them
flu
for
than
later.
coronavirus.
Fast
The
forward to
flu
commercials.
is a bigger problem.
Seriously? Damn, Morgan, that's incredible. You're really living the dream, man.
Oh yeah, he's living the dream. Look at him. Look at his life.
I hope you both haven't forgotten that this conversation is also being recorded.
Let me see. That says the chilling murder mysteries is far too chill.
Hubert Allen's fault.
Wow. What about the window behind Zach?
This is a nice building. Layout isn't bad either. Whew. Must be rather expensive to rent a place like this in Boston. How many other rooms are there in this apartment? That room over there, your bedroom?
It really is trash. You'd think.
Why so curious, Belle? It almost sounds as if you're seeing this place for the first time. Aside from the hardware shop on the first floor, every apartment in this building has the exact same layout.
Oh.
We're well aware that you studied the layout of this apartment before you came to see us. There's no need to act so roundabout. Just be honest. Say it. I want to see your bedroom.
Okay. DSP Pepe says if you could have any chef cook for you and your wife for dinner, who and what would it be? Oh man, I don't know. That actually would be an interesting question for my wife and I to talk about, because we like a lot of different cuisine, you know? Would it be an American chef making something like ribs or steak, or you know what I mean? Or chicken? Would it be Indian style, high-level gourmet cuisine? Would it be like a, you know, some kind of Asian fare? When it comes to say like Chinese or Cantonese or Vietnamese or I don't know. Italian, authentic Italian food, man. I don't know. I honestly don't know. It's a tough question. Kid cuisine, that's right. Little chicken nuggies,
with the little brownie that bakes. It goes boop when you bake it in the oven. Yeah, maybe that. Okay, anyway.
Well then,
Doesn't mean we'll let you see it, though.
All right, the only thing left is Nervous Simon.
Agent Jones.
Bah!
Are you paying attention?
He's in his own world.
Or do you intend to waste Mr. Morgan's precious time?
No. Sorry. I'm just a little tired. I'm listening.
Take your hand out of your pocket. Didn't they teach you any manners at Quantico?
Oh, right. Guess they slipped my mind. My bad. I'm actually
Is it?
kind of nervous.
Is it considered bad manners to have your hands in your pockets when you're seated? I never even heard that one before. Nose vacuum cheer. So why is it a bad idea to make a DSP tries it with Cat's homemade food? Because, number one, DSP Tries It is a series based on things that we have that are commonly available.
What do
Like,
I
if you
do?
go to the fast food place right now, buy what I'm going to try on DSP Tries It. It's a review series. It's for people to learn if things are good or not and try it for themselves. That's the point of DSP Tries It. You can't try Cat's homemade food. It's only for us. So what's the point of me trying it and rating it? Number two, like, what do you mean? Like, what, I should do a new recipe or something? This has nothing to do with the fucking game and stream. What am I talking about? Why am I wasting my time derailing with this nonsense?
I'm not used to this sort of thing.
Why am I entertaining this nonsense?
Data analysis is my specialty, you know.
Then what is he doing here?
I'm sure I'd be able to calm down a bit if I had some pizza, though.
Pizza. He wants pizza. It's none of anyone's business.
The FBI needs to do something about their lack of personnel. I'll have to ask the questions myself. But how should I start? Maybe I should look back over the files and calmly reassess the situation.
Oh shit! I didn't even know you could go up to the ceiling light. Look at that.
An elegant antique lighting fixture. And most of his other furniture is of the same quality. Why is his room such a mess then? This is why instead of calling him a dangerous person, they've labeled him a high-functioning sociopath.
Because he has a fucking chandelier? What? That doesn't make any sense. The sociopathic chandelier.
Just the usual around here. No need to worry.
You heard that thumping?
The usual?
Yes. A strange person lives upstairs. Every now and then, he makes noise.
Sambuca 2020 Chase, are you losing your mind, Phil? Do you put your fingers to your head and see things? Did you hear that, Zach? Sambuca's asking us if we're crazy. But we find that charming and funny, don't we, Zach?
What's strange about him?
Oh my god.
Several years ago, a woman was murdered upstairs. Her husband still lives there.
Yikes.
He's ex-BPD, and apparently he's still searching for the killer.
Oh my god, that's a dark story.
But it seems like they cut all support
How is
for
this
the
fair?
investigation due to decreased funding. The team on the case wanted to keep working on it, but the suits wouldn't hear of it. A tale as old as time. Due to his situation, perhaps, he's been making a lot more noise recently, like you just heard.
You never noticed anything, Agent Jones.
Well, I did hear some loud noises every now and then.
Yeah, they're saying that he had been coming here for a while, I guess, Jones.
But I didn't think they were real noises coming from upstairs. I mean, look at him.
Oh, hear that? Thump.
It's not like he's reacting to the noise. He always just went about his business as usual for all the years I've watched him.
What? Rugrats just hit me $1 says, You know this game is actually the prequel or the prologue to the upcoming Spike Lee joint called Bug Snacks? This is all a big tie-in. Oh my god. It's the biggest viral marketing campaign ever, right? You buy this game, you play it. At the very end, it explains the rationale behind Bug Snacks. All right, that makes perfect
delivery.
sense.
So I just figured it was coming from the
delivery.
You really amaze me sometimes.
Nah. Okay.
So far, everything checks out with the report. But there were always some parts of the report that didn't make sense. He expects me to believe he just happened to solve a case this difficult while he was on vacation?
That seems to always be what happens to him.
And metaphysical offender profiling? I won't let him distract me with his fancy made-up words. After you arrested Galena Clarkson, you had a run-in with the Clarksons. At least that's what it says in the report. What exactly happened there?
Just a simple run-in, that's all. Nothing but a single phenomenon. Chasing hollow instances like that won't lead you closer to the truth. Truth doesn't work like that.
A hollow phenomenon, which resulted in a mountain of corpses.
Oh, Belle. We think we finally understand what you're trying to say. But don't be so voracious. How about another cup of coffee? We've still got a long way to go, you know.
Okay. So we're gonna go back now to 2005 because he basically said that a lot of people were
Yes.
dying.
It's coarsely ground, so there should only be 4 teaspoons per cup. No more, no less. Next, the coffee travels from the funnel to the siphon. Simon, normally you only do surveillance in order to gather data, correct? Hiding microphones and cameras, sifting through garbage, wiretapping, shadowing, tracing credit card histories. You'll do whatever it takes to gather data in order to prevent crimes. That's how the FBI works.
Well, yeah, you're right. No reason in hiding it now, I guess. Why do you ask?
Our Southern Belle has adopted a very peculiar MO. It's almost like she has a special power, just like us. You've been watching us this entire time, haven't you, Belle? From that window.
Huh?
I don't need to answer that question.
You came here on New Year's Eve, then spent 49 hours watching us until you returned to your hotel room last night. You observed us the entire time without sleep or rest. And you only ate once. Some pizza delivered
What
by
the?
Simon.
So he knew all about her spying on him?
Aside from that, you never drank any water or relieved yourself. You simply sat there and continued to
What?
watch us.
He didn't have any hydration and he used the bathroom for 49 hours?
You have visions, too, don't you? You came here solely to hear us talk, didn't you? But then, why bother watching us for over 2 days beforehand? You didn't come to talk with us. You came because you wanted to see this apartment with your own eyes. And because you're already convinced of something. Isn't that right? He who fights with monsters should see to it that he himself does not become a monster. And if you gaze long into an abyss, the abyss also gazes into you.
But
Oh, coffee. Thank
what's-
you, my fairy.
What it's saying is he always stopped. He always found a way to solve serial murder cases. That's why she suspects he's a serial murderer himself. See? That's how he knew how to solve the cases, because he was always a serial murderer himself.
If you hadn't been paying attention, this coffee would have all gone to waste. The pus in our brains. It really has a way of interfering with our lives.
Okay then.
What the Christ? This is friggin' delicious.
It's the best damn cup of coffee ever.
I thought I was gonna shit myself for a second there. Come on, Aaliyah, take a sip. Trust me. I'm not exaggerating here.
I don't believe it. It's better than any coffee I've ever tasted.
Of course it is.
Oh, come on. Alvin Murch says the guy with the glasses, Simon, is the epitome of a soy boy. He's the poster soy boy. Poster boy soy boy.
Coffee is a sacred drink. Coffee saved us. If not for its oracle, we would be on the other side right now. So I never forget to pay my respects to coffee, especially at critical moments like this.
Big black cumulonimbus clouds are in the sky. And that sound. Thunder snow is coming.
Thunder snow? What the hell is thunder snow? I've never experienced thunder snow before. Lightning in the sky.
Ominous. It's almost like a manifestation of the atmosphere in this room right now. Do you hear that thunder? It's probably gonna snow soon.
We're in Massachusetts. That's the norm for this time of year.
Really? Because I lived in Connecticut and we didn't get thunder snow, and that's one state over, right? Or 2 states over from Massachusetts?
Well, I'm not used to the cold. If possible, I'd like to finish this up before we get stuck in a snowstorm. Agent Jones, after we're done here,
He's got his hands back in his pockets again.
Is something the matter?
Yeah, look.
Snap out of it.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I know.
Do you? Then stop daydreaming.
Okay. I just...
You just what?
What?
My stomach's been letting some thunder loose, too.
What?
Thunder?
That coffee was just so good, it
It what? We don't have all day here.
The coffee was just so good, it, summoned forth a massive tsunami from within me.
Oh my god.
Excuse me? What is wrong with you? Now is really not the time for this.
What?
Right door at the end of the hallway.
Thanks, pal.
You gotta launch some torpedoes.
You can make it. We can do this. It's not very far.
What the hell?
We promise you, we did not put laxatives in the coffee. Coffee is a sacred drink, remember?
Motherfucker. There's no doubt that the report omitted information linking Morgan to the Clarksons. I need to get him to confess. Oh yeah. That reminds me. There's a secret weapon in Agent Jones's briefcase.
A secret weapon? Rob just gave me $10. He says 90% white noise from Ubisoft. So you're talking about the stupid Ubisoft forward press conference that's happening right now, and I'm skipping it on purpose because I knew it was going to be bad. This is not surprising to hear, Rob. Thank you for the $10 tip, by the way. Not surprising to hear it all that it's all fluff and garbage. Like I said, I'll get caught up with that shit later. I'm not wasting time watching that track. Zach's indulgent in Simon's briefcase. So Simon has a weapon in his briefcase?
He's chain smoking it nonstop.
Weed.
He's clearly dependent on it.
Huh.
Which means he might be dependent on other drugs as well.
Dude, no lie. Watching them have coffee, I kind of want a cup of coffee now. I'm thinking maybe once I split the part here, I might go make myself a cup of coffee for the stream. That would be good right now. A nice, refreshing cup of coffee. I'm craving coffee now.
Have you ever seen this before?
Oh, they got the drug.
And please, don't say no.
It's the drug from the Le Carre case.
Sang Rouge. The drug we once chased. What about it?
Sang Rouge is still circulating.
Really? They're still doing it down there.
It's changed shape and its composition is slightly different now. But it's still very much alive. But only in a very limited part of Louisiana. You aren't surprised? Did you somehow know this would happen?
Copies of another drug being circulated isn't exactly a rare case.
But Sang Rouge is special. The inimitable Enigma powder. The origin. It has many names, and no one was ever able to copy it.
Huh.
We've also been trying to figure out what it's made from ever since it appeared. But it's impossible to analyze. After all, it appears to be made from common ingredients that can be found anywhere.
What?
But if you try to use those ingredients, all you'll end up with is a mundane hallucinogen like DMT. If you're lucky. No. Sang Rouge requires a special recipe. The original recipe, which someone's been guarding this entire time. Someone who survived the incident in Le Carre.
So she thinks he knows the recipe? Oh, more the messy letters again.
Immediately after they found Lisa's body, I went to go see Patricia. In order to interrogate her, of course.
So you told us.
But I was unable to meet with her.
She refused to speak with you, didn't she? That's so like her.
No, she didn't get the chance to. You see, she's gone missing.
What?
Whoa, Patricia went missing.
To put it more accurately, no one's seen her since the afternoon of the 28th. According to her employees, she shut herself up in her room for several months before she disappeared. But since that sort of thing happened often, they didn't think anything of it. On the morning of New Year's Eve, they noticed her window was open, and when they went up to check on her, she was gone. But no one knows how long her window had been open for. This is just my hypothesis, but on December 28th, a strange man visited Le Carre and was spotted near her mansion. That man must have found some way to lure Patricia into his car. The '89 Cadillac that he bought used. Then, the two of them drove north to Trenton, where they boarded a train to Boston.
So she thinks it's him. She thinks he was the one who did this.
They would have arrived here around midnight on the 29th, or perhaps early morning on the 30th. I believe this man is the same Billy Bishop whose name was previously recorded by the airline. So, what do you think of my guess? I'd love to hear your opinion as a former FBI special agent.
Now we get it. We aren't persons of interest. We're the suspects. But what about our alibi?
What alibi?
I've had enough of your bullshit. You expect me to believe you haven't taken a single step out of this room? That Agent Jones is your witness? Surveillance cameras can easily be tampered with. Especially by someone like you, who knows all about how the FBI works.
You're possessed by death. Go and take a look at your own face in the mirror. You look like the Grim Reaper. After you visited both Le Carré and Greenvale, you left a mountain of corpses in your wake. You can make all the excuses you want. I'm immune to them. Right here, right now. I want to know everything. You tell me the truth.
Yes! You're good, Belle. Damn good. You're brimming with potential. Don't you think she's the perfect partner for our last dance? What do you say, my fairy? Don't you agree? She's good. So good. What do you want to know? We've got nothing to hide. Go on. Question us. This is how it's got to be. Doesn't this remind you of something? You know what I mean, my fairy?
Oh my god, look at his eyes. It's like fish scales. What the fuck? See, this is interesting because you got the two timelines. In the present, he's suspected of either being involved in these murders or possibly have kidnapped this Patricia Clarkson now, right? In the past, he's trying to solve the case. This is cool. I like this time jumping mechanic. Well, we're at the sheriff's office. Jay Hale just to be $10 to drink coffee on stream, brother. DSP tries it. What? Oh god, she killed herself?
How did this happen in my town?
She killed herself.
God damn it!
Yeah. Saw the blood? Or someone could
The
kill
head
her.
and limbs were severed and lined up.
Oh!
To the lines that were drawn with her blood.
Alright, that's not suicide.
Just like migratory birds flying systematically across the sky. Hey, Zach, what do you think this means?
They're severed roots.
Severed roots?
This is the way the Clarksons kill someone when they want to cut him off from the family.
What?
And how do you know about this?
Everyone in town knows about it. They're just too scared to talk.
What does the V stand for, then?
Beats me. What, you think I know everything now?
Vilitatio. It means quarrel in Latin. That's what the V stands for.
Latin. Intriguing, isn't it, Zach? There are no defense wounds on the corpse. In other words, Galena showed no signs of resistance when she was amputated. But, strangely enough, there are small traces of subcutaneous bleeding around the wounded areas. That's a vital reaction, which means she couldn't have been dead.
You mean...
She was
Yes, that's right, Patty.
cut apart while she was alive.
Galena was amputated while she was still
Oh.
alive.
Jeez.
And she never resisted.
Is that even possible?
It certainly isn't impossible. For example, if she was put to sleep with a drug, or if she desired the amputation herself.
Why would she ever desire that?
This is exactly what happened to the
Mr.
daughter,
York,
right?
I'm sorry, but there ain't no way that could have happened.
How can you be sure of that, Melvin? Our world contains phenomena that could never be explained with logic. This is especially true for phenomena in which humans are involved. Do you really think all the facets of love and hate can be explained with logic?
Well, no, I don't reckon I do. Yeah, might be too early to rule out those possibilities, just like you say.
Zach, now we truly know just how deeply the Clarksons are involved with this. Patty, how long does it take to reach the Clarkson estate?
Just a short drive. You just gotta head west along the Mississippi. You can't miss it.
Got it. Thank you, Patty. By the way, Melvin, no matter how accelerated Patty may be, don't you think she's still a bit too young to see something like this?
That's true. She's still gonna
For the
dissect a
record,
dead body.
I have no intent to instruct others on how to raise their children, but...
Holy moly, you're right! Patricia, CLG! Come on, sweetie. Kids shouldn't have to see stuff like this.
Daddy, it's too late now.
Wow. Mature adult Chaser, what's up, Big Smelly? What's up, mature adult? How you doing? Galena was murdered in her holding cell. The Clarksons must be deeply involved. Patricia, thinks that it's the Clarksons who killed her. How weird, man.
sure you okay, CLG?
I'm fine. Besides, I'm used to seeing stuff like that on CSI. You're the one who looks pale, Daddy.
Well, it did shake me up a little. But I'll be back to normal in no time. Sorry about that, Mr. York.
My favorite song of the whole game so far. Wow, Maya the Bees just sent me $20. Said this story of the game is wild. I know people hate on the frame rate and shitty graphics, but worth it to experience the story and characters. Laughing out loud. Yeah, I mean, it's a cool murder mystery. I don't know, it's getting weirder and more gruesome the further in we get. And the time jump mechanic is also interesting because there's this mystery in the present versus this mystery in the past. You know, I don't know what's happening. The plot is good. It's just a shame there's not like a good game attached to the plot. You know what I mean?
Are you a
Thank you,
functional
Maya the Beast, for a
retard?
$20 tip.
What say we rest in the interrogation room till we all calm down, CLG?
Sure thing, Daddy. I'm gonna go sit with Daddy for a bit, Agent York.
This music is good. Motherfucker, looking for the body in the warehouse, motherfucker. Oh no, she got dissected in a cell. Oh well.
We can join back up later.
Oh my god. Oh well, that's the way it goes in La
Galena
Carre.
killed her daughter, so her family cut ties with her.
Literally, they cut all the ties.
You really think that's what happened here, Zach? If this is truly the ritual that the Clarksons used to cut ties with someone, why would they go out of their way to do it here, in a holding cell? They could have easily done it after we released her. And judging from how Danny Clarkson was acting, I think it's clear that he really loved Galena. How could he accept this grotesque butchering, even if it was for the sake of the family? There's no point in ruminating on this. We should get back to the investigation. As long as we keep moving, the answer will inevitably fling itself straight at us.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure. This game is wild. Motherfucker, yeah. Motherfucker. Deadly Premonition to motherfucker. What a game. Oh, cutscene. Yes, we're back in the past now, TM52 Twitch 2005.
Special delivery! Special delivery!
Yeah. Oh, he's back! Skeleton guy.
You found the flying serpent. But now, the flying serpent will come to find you.
The Clarksons.
Yeah, that sounds right. And it looks like this flying serpent is a venomous one.
Some become feasts, while others are eaten alive. Which fate would you prefer?
Both sound marvelous, but let me check with Zach.
A fine answer. Find the one who fired the pistol at heaven. Within the white hall of beds, brandish the ticket to the goddess. And once again, you will see the other world.
Okay. Another
Do
riddle
you
to solve.
comprehend the oracle?
Zach, it looks like he's hell-bent on leading us back into that other world.
Follow the oracle.
Oh, I will, Hungan. There are only two types of things in our world. Things that should be resisted, and things that should be accepted. And I believe this oracle is something to accept.
He's so weird. Who is he? Whee! What the fuck? I just see skeletal voodoo man all over the place. This is normal behavior.
Do you think we're crazy for believing everything that skeletal gentleman says?
Oh my god.
No, we're not crazy. Not one bit.
My laugh sounds like
This is our destiny, that's all.
So when I laugh and I go,
But I shouldn't need to explain that
or-
to you, Zach.
Does that sound like okay? We're gonna figure this out the next.
The one who fired the pistol at heaven Firing pistols at the sky might be a rather common occurrence for the South. Remember? Young Guns, 1988, directed
Young
by
Guns?
Christopher Kane. There's that great scene where Emilio Estevez keeps firing his Colt M1877 up at the sky. Well, but that film took place in New Mexico, didn't it? And the Oracle probably isn't referring to a situation like that. It's got to be for some purpose other than an attack or a threat. Raising a pistol up to the sky, then slowly pulling the trigger, kind of sounds like the start to a race. Don't you agree, Zach?
Oh, start to a race. The Thompson's farm? Oh man, I don't know. There wouldn't be a race at a bank. There wouldn't be a race at the voodoo place. There wouldn't be a race at the sheriff's department. Man, I don't know, maybe the farm?
Bingo, Zach. We're currently running a race here. And the one who started this murder investigation is indeed the one who fired the pistol at Heaven. In other words, the person who first discovered the body.
Okay.
According to the files, Lisa's body was discovered by Chuck Thompson, a crawfish farmer.
I guessed. I didn't know this.
He apparently works out of a fishing hut located in the marshes south of the bayou. Let's go pay him a visit. Who knows? We might even get to see some crawfish. What? Why isn't the murderer the one who started this race? Zach, this isn't like you. Of course the murderer isn't the one who started the race. The murderer's running it. They're currently in first place, and they're breaking all the rules. Any more objections, Zach?
Okay. What's the other
Within
oracle?
the White Hall of Beds. This one is even easier. There are only a few establishments that have a whole hall's worth of beds, especially in a small town like this. I'm sure you've already got a pretty good idea about what the answer is, Zach. Beds all lined up. Only an amateur would hear that and think it must be referring to a brothel.
Post office? No.
Come on. Who would
The
ever
diner?
use
No.
White Hall as a symbol for a bordello? No, a white house refers to the same place no matter what country you're in.
Probably Casa Pineapple
Disinfectants,
Hotel.
jars of medicine, and white smocks.
Well, that would be
That's
a-
right.
Oh!
It's a place where people dress in all white. And this town doesn't have any labs in it, which means there can only be one answer.
A place where people dress in all white? Can't be an abandoned factory. Where do people dress in all white? In a hall full of beds? You would think it would be the hotel would be the hall full of beds. The church?
You never disappoint me, Zach.
I guessed right again.
It's a medical facility. They invite their patients into rooms full of beds where they're tended to by doctors and nurses clad in white. It's definitely a white hall where people are invited into beds.
Oh, wait! That's right. They mentioned earlier in the game in dialogue, the girl said that they don't have a hospital. They take care of the people at the church. She mentioned that earlier in the game. I forgot about that.
You always manage to impress me with your intuition.
Yeah.
I'm really counting on you here, Zach. And I know I'll always be able to.
I completely slipped my mind that that was mentioned earlier in the game. Alright, I got bonus. $15 bonus.
Agent York, you're trying to leave without your trustworthy assistant?
Hello there, Patty.
Play the
I'd
game
never attempt
constantly to
such
make
a
money.
thing.
I'm not.
I was simply engaging in a battle of wits with Hoongan while I waited for you.
Hoongun?
Yes, the skeletal gentleman in the top hat.
Not that story again. Is this how you always conduct your investigations?
Completely nuts.
This is the way I work.
I bet you can't find a single partner. Not even in the entire FBI.
That's not true. I always work together with Zach.
Oh, right. Zach. Don't worry. I'll be your partner while you're here in our town. Now, let's go investigate.
I love how she thinks he's completely fucking nuts, right? Alright, so we got two new goals. The infirmary of the church and this shack outside of town that's supposedly a farm. Of course, we also have side content as well to do. Let's save the game. Since you just had a lot of cutscenes. Oh, okay. I didn't even notice this. I'm sorry. Shao Kahn artist took $10. Just put on the vest. Sorry, I didn't even notice the tip, dude. My bad. So we've hit the tips goal for today. Thank you, guys. Which means you guys get to pick a vest for me to wear. Actually, I'm gonna split the part here, and I'm gonna actually go make myself a coffee. I'm like craving coffee after that coffee scene now. So I'm gonna go quickly make myself a coffee. It'll take like 2 minutes. I'll be right back, and then we'll continue on. But you guys think about what vest you want me to wear, okay? All right, guys. Here, I'm just gonna go. Well, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to do this. I'm just gonna go downstairs quick, make a cup of coffee. I'll be right back, okay? I'll be right back. Ah. Dead air. Oh, he was T-posing! He was T-posing! He was glitched and T-posing. Just follow around a giraffe and just suck the shit out of its ass. Oh, it's so good. So delicious. That's just a great idea. Am I scared of the virus? No. I'm not scared of the virus at all. I'm scared of the repercussions of the virus. Having a fucking global scare for a year and no one could buy anything at a fucking store because of it. That's what I'm worried about. I'm playing a woodwind instrument. I'm Japanese. Play the game constantly to make money. I'm not. Tiger, tiger, row, 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 tiger, row, row. See you later, buddy. All right. A nice fresh cup of coffee. Oh, it smells good. Okay. So, did you guys decide on a vest while I was gone? What vest do you guys want to see me wear? Let's see what people say here. Ooh, smells good. I don't think I've ever drank a coffee live on a fucking gameplay stream. As crazy as this sounds, I don't think I've ever done this. As easy as it is to make one. Good. The blue. Someone said the blue first, so I'm doing the blue. The blue. Okay. Here we go. The blue vest. All right. That coffee's good, man. Okay, ready? Let's continue. Okay. All right, so we're out into the town. I actually went and I got myself a nice cup of coffee. Look at this. I don't think I've ever had fresh coffee during a game playthrough. I'm serious. Like, I don't think I've ever done this. Maybe years and years and years ago in Connecticut, you know, on a rarity, but I've never during a live stream made myself a cup of coffee. I don't know why. What kind of coffee? Well, this coffee is hand-selected beans from the mountains of Sumatra, and we take there's a special Sherpa who lives up there who we contact, and he only makes the finest harvest beans and sends them to us. No, it's freaking store-bought coffee. You know, you put it in a coffee maker. I don't even know what it is. I don't even know what it is. I don't freaking know what the hell I'm drinking. It tastes good though. Good. I'm a sarcastic asshole. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Yeah, who knows what it is? I don't know. Could be anything. Oh, cutscene again. Uh-oh. Well, look who it is.
How's your mama?
It's vibrating eye patch Snake. You notice his eye patch keeps vibrating, right? Oh, look, you got no hand.
So, you're that hotshot FBI agent I keep hearing about.
And who might you be?
I came to claim the body of my daughter. My daughter, who was murdered in a holding cell after you detained her yesterday.
PJ Clarkson. His name's Philip. Oh, wow. It's
Zach,
me.
I wasn't expecting to run into the final boss this early. You must
Breaking
be
the
the head
fourth
of the
wall,
Clarkson
huh?
family, PJ Clarkson.
Totally broke
And
the
you've
fourth
come to
wall
claim
there.
the body of Galena Clarkson, whose dismembered corpse was found early this morning. Is that correct? Where did you learn that Galena had been murdered?
Jesus, how tall is this guy?
Zach and I just learned of the news ourselves.
This guy's like 12 feet tall.
This is Luke Corey. And I am PJ Clarkson.
Maybe he's the 10
There
foot
ain't
tall
a
guy.
single thing I don't know about this town.
I see. So then you must also know about the Severed Roots ritual. I have a question for you, Philip. We suspect that Galena was murdered by someone from the Clarkson family. Have you given that possibility any consideration?
Listen up, you FBI piece of shit. You better watch your manners around my paw.
Shut up,
else.
Daniel.
But, sir. My bad, sir.
I'll have you know I once had 3 children. But I must not have raised them very well, because my son and my eldest daughter both ran away and never came back.
Really?
to me.
I wonder if that's related to anything.
The only one who stayed by my side was my second daughter, Galena.
Hello, King Michael.
Then she done married Daniel here into the family and presented me with both an heir and a granddaughter. Seemed for a while as if things were finally starting to calm down. But then, someone corrupted both Galena and Lise. And I lost everything.
Hello, Equilibrium. Hello to Amir Ultra.
Aside from my shit-heel son-in-law, that is. You understand me, FBI?
Galena's death is nothing but a loss for the Clarkson family.
That doesn't mean the Clarksons are automatically innocent, though. Humans don't always act out of self-interest, do they?
That mouth. You're starting to sound more and more like your mother.
Oh, so he knows her mother.
We're leaving, Daniel.
What? But my treasure...
His treasure?
Now, whether you end up being an angel or a demon, I reckon you're the man I've been waiting for all this time. Once you finish that autopsy and we're clear to take her home, I want you to give me a call.
They're phenomenal, Patty. So perfectly rural. Ominous statements, foul-mouthed insults. This town possesses a complicated system of communication that you just can't find in the city. Work-centric emails are so cold and lifeless. This is what true human connections feel like. Connections as visceral as blood itself.
So, Agent York, what's next on your agenda?
The last boss may have gotten the jump on us, Patty.
The last boss.
But I didn't let him shake my resolve. I intend to obey the skeletal gentleman's oracles, and that's that. First, we should head to either the home of the person who discovered Lisa's body or to the town's medical facility. Well, Zach, what do you think?
And now it's up to us. That's why he says Zach, because now we're going to control him and decide where he goes. Oh my god. Also, there's this waypoint. The waypoint is the hotel, I believe. Yeah. Because remember, I want to try to do some side missions, too. What are our side cases right now? Exterminate 30 killer bees in a time limit. Inspect the water valve. I don't know where you do this one. Where do you do that? I don't know. Yeah, inspect the water valve to fix the shower problems. Here's something from the concierge. And then make a voodoo charm. You know, we should do that because I have the things to do that now. So I should probably do that too, right? Huh. Alright, so shout out to Sambuca 2020 who cheered and said you should go to Kona, Hawaii. I don't know what that is. Is that a place in Hawaii? I think there's like Kona blend coffee I've heard of. Right? Rob took me $5, said I caught up on Fire Emblem last night. Or excuse me, when I woke up in the morning. Phenomenal session. Yeah, there's big developments in the plot of Fire Emblem last night when I was playing it. As hard as it was to concentrate because of the whole vest debacle, I got a lot done and it was pretty fun. So thank you for that, Robin. Thank you for the support. Okay. Oh man, this coffee is good. Okay, so there's the free quest as well. Here we are. It's unlocking the new case line. See that? The infirmary. Or the one who found her. There's a sick motherfucker on the internet called Super Hound. Whatever the fuck this idiot's name is. Yep. Okay. How about the map? How do you get to the map? So we're here. See, if we go to Casa Pineapple and I advance time, then maybe I can do that side mission. The church is to the south of us. And then the guy who discovered the body is way the hell out there. Oh, this is interesting. It actually gives you the times places are open and closed on the map. I didn't realize that until just now. See that? Yeah, see? Tells you when the police station's open and closed. Let's go to Ursula Frida. Let's do this. I want to see if I can use these charms. Remember, they said you could do it when you go to those benches, and now I actually have the ingredients. Well, I have 2 charms already found. I might have ingredients to make another one. I can't hook it right here. It's all fenced off. Crap. Just gonna go around.
Were you thinking about Galena too? And all the other women we've seen so far on our travels across the states? Zach, I'm right, aren't I? This is a vast country. Incredibly vast. And it's mostly composed of mountains, deserts, and farmland. Small towns scattered about here and there. That's how America looks to me. Compared to the scale of this entire country, New York, Chicago, and LA are all microscopic. Sometimes they even feel like figments of my imagination. Think back to what Las Vegas looked like. Driving up I-15, it was a mirage. TV and movies dress up those mirages and broadcast them to people all around.
It's an interesting way to look at it. Even though the United States has a bunch of major cities, most of it is just rural farmland and, you know, countryside. It's true. King Michael, yeah, it is an open world game. You can wander all around this town at your discretion. Good. All right. Order 66 Survivor. I did not do the vest poll today. I didn't do it. Yeah, they won't let me interact with this dumb thing.
Thou art a seeker.
Charms.
Verily.
Create. They still won't let me make a charm. I don't have the ingredients to do one yet. Really? No, I don't have enough to make anything. Thing is, I have some. I found some. But they won't let you equip them. Enhance? See, I have this. The Conjurer's Doll. Boost your physical ability and concentration, but I can't equip it. I don't understand how I'm supposed to.
I can see thou hast.
I don't know how to do
thou
this.
art a seeker.
VG stuff says the Joy-Con colors will affect the color of your skateboard. What? Special human can discern much. 5 colored beads. The blue is the ocean, the deep ocean bead. Red is the saint's blood. 3rd is the green is summer. Forest, name meadow. The young leaf bead. White is the fresh snow bead. He says you only listed 4 so far. Because there are 5 beads in total. There are 5, but you only listed 4. Deep ocean, saint's blood, young leaf, and fresh snow. Did I not also list the abyssal bayou bead? So he says to gather all the beads. You're human to pursue true value, are you not? I bestowed 3 with the knowledge of the 5 colored beads. Allocate to determine thy next action. He believes these 5 colored beads are special. You know what I'm going to say? I'll always agree to your opinion. I got a side quest just for talking to this guy. Huh.
Thou art a seeker.
Did I get the 5 beads? No, he said, did you get the 5 bandanas? He says, bandanas? I thought they were beads. For suit, that they are. Purchase 5 colored beads. There's a test. This guy's just a complete idiot. So, he's gonna tell you where to start finding the beads. Okay. If they'll seek the fresh snow bead, heed the request of the healer who serves the Lord. That's gonna be the church.
Thou.
Bones now he called them instead of beads. What the hell? Saint's blood bead. The pourer of the fire water? Fire station. No, wait. Fire water would be liquor, so maybe there's a bar somewhere? A bar or cafe or something somewhere.
Thou.
Okay. Now he said shrimp. He said shrimp instead of beads. He's like, oh my god. What about the Abyssal Bayou? Okay. The one with 3 unique selves? The one with 3 unique selves? I have no clue what that would be. I don't know. Manicures? Now he's just manicures. Deep Ocean. Okay. The protector of this town's balance? Maybe there's like a, maybe there... Oh! The one with 3 selves? Someone just said it would be the hotel. The guy who runs the hotel has 3 personas. You're right. So one of the beats is hidden in the hotel. Alright. The protector of the town's balance? Would that be the police station? The sheriff? Right?
Thou.
Beans? He said, I feel like you're slowly getting closer and closer to what you originally told me now. Beans. He said, are you just blindly saying anything when I talk to you? So the one he didn't tell us yet is Young Leaf. Okay. The Young Leaf bead. The request of the Gentle Goliath? Would that be the guy who works in the frozen foods factory? I forgot the guy's name. But the guy who was really huge, maybe it's him, because he was very gentle, right? Alright, well, those are your beans. They won't let me do any of the, I have a thing I can't use, which is lame. I have a charm thing or whatever it's called, and they won't let me use it. I don't understand what I'm not doing right here. Hello to the Paradox, how you doing? Anyone played this or know about it and know why the hell I can't equip the charm or whatever it is? It's so weird. Very weird. Loading. Reading a ton of emails. There we go. Oh, the loading. Takes forever. Okay. Well, I don't really know. I mean, I could go to those places and try to find the beads. Bounty says the game's writing is great. I agree. The church we gotta go to anyway. Maybe we should go back to the sheriff's department and see if we can find this bead. And then we can go to the hotel and try to find the bead. The Gentle Giant would be the storage warehouse. Where was that? Here, the food delivery services. Alright, let's see if we can figure this out. Oops.
Are you a functional retard?
I have to ask. Because there's fences around everywhere that block you off.
If this town has a symbol, it's got to be that bridge hanging over the bayou. Lift bridges are truly a rarity. Reminds me of Duluth, Minnesota. Remember what happened there? That man went to such great lengths to collect his victims' tongues. He was the one who would French kiss them every day as they slowly decomposed. As I went to the station after his arrest, he started lecturing me on the proper way to give someone a kiss. Anyway, back to Duluth. They have a famous lift bridge there called the Aerial Lift Bridge. The lift bridge here is the first one we've seen since then. But this one looks a lot smaller than the Aerial Lift Bridge. Its smaller size was most likely chosen due to the width of the river and the ceiling of this area. The height and structure of a bridge is what determines which...
Ow. You really wanted to gab about bridges. So would the bead be inside or would it be outside? See, we don't know. See if we can find this. where would it even be? We don't have many places we can go in the station. It's the main hallway and the lockup, but the lockup is blocked off because of, you know, the woman being dissected.
What's the buzz, Mr. FBI Special Agent?
Howdy, since the investigation is going mighty well. Way better than the Killer Bee extermination. Oh, okay, that's right. He gave me the Killer Bee mission. See, nothing here. I doubt it's going to be downstairs. This is blocked off. Nah. So it's not here unless it's outside of the station. So I don't know how these bead things are going to work. Damn it. You need his bead? What do you mean? Wait, Bionichu, are you saying that if I do his side quest to kill the Killer Bees, he'll give me the bead as a reward? Is that what you're saying? Maybe each one of the side quests, like the water pressure side quest, the Killer Bee side quest, maybe those result in you getting a bead as the reward. Oh. That was good coffee. I needed it. I was feeling sluggish. Now I feel pretty good. I'm getting some energy. Of course, we all know that's not what coffee does. Caffeine blocks the chemical in your body that causes you to feel tired. So, in reality, it allows you to feel energetic when in reality you are tired. Of course, you could be tired for many different reasons. I don't know why I feel tired today, because I got a good night's sleep. And no allergy issues today, because we had all the windows closed, because we had the air conditioners on overnight, because it's been so muggy here. So because everything was closed, I woke up and didn't have allergy problems this morning, which was a refreshing change, because recently I've been really bad every morning when I wake up. Like, oh my god. Okay. So, it appears we can't, unless I find Killer Bees, which I don't know where the hell they are, I can't do this guy's mission. I could go to Casa Pineapple, pass time until the early afternoon, and then see if I can meet the David, the concierge, and see if we can do that mission, right?
Okay. Hey, want to talk about bridges? I've become obsessed with bridges, Zach, and there's no turning back now. Remember what we saw on our way here? Back when we were driving that hybrid car before we switched over to the skateboard, we passed...
I will hear about the bridges later. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. So, people said it was around 4:30 p.m. that he ends up showing up, and you could talk to him about the water pressure. Yep, because he's not here now. Wait, my room's here. Boom, boom. Hello, Crapcock. How are you doing? I'm doing fine. So 4 p.m. would be this, so let's do this. We're an hour ahead. There you go. This will be 5:30. My the Bees did a 200-bit cheer and says the Killer Bees are at the graveyard. Oh, thank you. I don't know where the graveyard is, but thank you for the tip. I guess we'll have to try to find the graveyard. Yeah, look, you're supposed to be able to do your charms and shit here, and I can't do it. So let's see if people were right. It's now 5:30 p.m. Let's see if the guy will be available. Nope. So whoever told me that, you are dead wrong. she's there now, so that's different, because she wasn't standing there before. But the bellhop is not here. You were absolutely wrong. He's still nowhere to be found. But the bathroom weirdo room is still here. And you still can't use the stall because it's full of shoes. What do I do? Oh my god. No, I currently don't have any free emote slots, no. So, I don't know, I guess you can't do it. I don't know how to do this side mission. The game's not telling you. I've tried different things and the guy never shows up. I didn't know that.
Very good, sir. Please, come right this way.
Oh, you guys buy, sell, and bat. Only Ice Coffee Cheers. It's funny how your allergies are fine today. When I woke up yesterday, I felt like complete shit due to allergies. I was stuffy in the head like a head cold. I even had to take a Benadryl. I don't know if it's because I've been a bit colder or what, and the humidity has been shitty here the past few days. Yeah, all it takes for me is to close the windows, and then, you know, no pollen in the house, so obviously I'm okay. My inventory is apparently full. What is it full of? I have 8 anti-numbs? I do? That's a lot. I should sell some of those. Alright, these are all crafting materials. See that? And then I got my charm that I can't equip for no fucking reason. Rob to me $1.30 said Beads of the Bayou sounds like CCR, laughing out loud. I don't know what the hell CCR is. What is that? Never heard of that. Oh, maybe it's Clearance Clearwater Revival, like Bone on the Bayou. Maybe that's what he meant. I have 11 for regular first aid kits. Good lord, where do I get all these? There, sell some stuff to make inventory space. It still says my inventory is full, even though I just sold all that. What? Alright, I don't get it. I don't know how to do this.
Serving you is my greatest pleasure, sir. Please do let me know if there is any other way.
Shut up. Yeah, I don't know what to do. Unless he's not there, unless he's upstairs, but I doubt it. I doubt this guy's anywhere. It just seems like a random thing to be able to do this quest. It's messed up or something. It sucks. I want to do these side quests. I can't figure out how to do any of them. I gotta find the graveyard to fight the killer bees. Where the fuck's the graveyard?
What do I do?
Yeah, this guy's nowhere to be found in the whole hotel. Alright, I give up. Ubisoft had login problems? What does that mean? The game runs at 144 frames per second to be $1. Said I bought $300 gaming headphones since my other ones were broke. I feel kind of guilty since that could have been at least 3 vest goals. You shouldn't ever feel guilty like that. And you also don't have to share that on the stream. It's obvious you're just trying to troll, so you can stop that now. Okay. Okay. Right. Retro Jim says it won't trigger when you call for him. It has to be his normal role. Well, now it's 5:30 p.m. and he's still not in that role. So I don't know when the hell he's supposed to be in that role. I tried passing time, like people told me it doesn't work. So I don't know how to do it. I don't get it. So I went to the voodoo place and I can't assign a charm even though I have one. And I tried to do a side mission, it doesn't work. So I give up. We're just gonna do the main story. I seriously give up. All right. Didn't say someone say 4:30, not 5:30? Yeah, they said he starts standing there at 4:30. Why would it only be at the moment of 4:30? That doesn't make sense. That would not make sense at all. All right, I think we're gonna go. Let's go to the furthest possible story point, which is apparently the guy who discovered the body. Let's go do that one first. So that's straight this way.
If this town has a symbol, it's got to be that bridge.
Well, there we go again, the bridge discussion.
Which is a truly rarity. It reminds me of Duluth, Minnesota. Remember what happened there? That man went to such great lengths to collect his victims.
Do we really have to hear about the guy
The one who would
the
French
tongues
kiss them
again?
every
Come
day
on,
as they
it's
slowly
disgusting.
decompose. As I drove him to the station after his arrest, he started lecturing me on the proper way to give someone a kiss. Anyway, back to Duluth. They have a famous lift bridge there called the Aerial Lift Bridge. The lift bridge here is the first one we've seen since then. But this one looks a lot smaller than the aerial lift bridge. Its smaller size was most likely chosen due to the width of the river and the sea level of this area. The height and structure of a bridge is what determines which sort of boats can travel down.
Oh, there's one of the
All
UFOs.
The bridge's base heights are set at a
We gotta get closer. Can I not? There we go. So this one was not a killer squirrel. This one was a high quality plate. Didn't I have a mission to shoot down a UFO? I think I did. Yeah, I think I did, so maybe I completed a side mission by doing that. Let's see. Defeat 0 of 1 UFO. What? I did, but I did. I don't know. I did it. I think our UFO didn't work. Maybe there's another UFO somewhere? I don't know. I don't know anymore. Here, skateboard. Is he now becoming Amazing Grace? He is. What does this say? Swamp Tours. Business hours 1 to 8 p.m. Monday through Thursday. Closed on Sundays. Okay. Whoa. Whoa.
Okay, Zach. It's time to put our skills to the test.
What? Uh-oh. What is this? Whoa, he broke his skateboard. Holy shit. That didn't work out so well.
Well, Zach, it seems as if we've reached an impasse. I'm afraid we won't be able to proceed any further like this.
So we can't do this yet?
Zakari Tiger to DC Eagle? Is everything alright?
Hello, Melvin. Sadly, my darling just gave out on me.
Your darling? You mean...
Yes, that's right. My beloved skateboard.
Maybe we'll get an upgrade
I know
or
the
something.
chances are slim, but do you happen to know of any establishments in town that can repair skateboards? Please, I hope this doesn't offend you.
Why would that offend him?
Neither Zach nor I would ever dare to assume that a remote country town like this would have a skateboard shop in it. But perhaps you have at least one eccentric who likes to tinker with them in their spare time.
I know just the person. Double bass player by night, trick master by day. God blessed her with 2 talents. And her name is Emma Sanders.
Okay.
Emma?
That's right. She's Pastor Sanders' adopted daughter, and was also Lise Clarkson's best friend. Emma really knows her stuff. She's got tools and a mountain of parts. So I'm sure she'll be able to help.
I owe you one, Melvin. Zach, I never thought we'd find our very own skateboard mentor out here in the sticks. Let's head straight to Emma.
Where is that located?
What is it, Zach? Why didn't I just ask the sheriff to tow away the old cars? But isn't it obvious? I want to overcome this obstacle using my own strength. In fact, I want to soar over it.
Psst. Wow. Alright, so Emma's workshop, is that added to my map now? Well, now there's 2 waypoints. Where's Emma's workshop? I don't know. There's 2 waypoints, but I can't tell which the waypoints are the map. It's confusing. I think the church must be the closest one. So maybe this is it, way the hell out here? She said her name was Emma Carpenter, right? It said this is the Carpenter's house. So then maybe that's it? Oh, Emma's skateboard workshop right there. Okay. Now we have no skateboard. Are you serious? I have to walk across town. Oh, this blows. I can't even skateboard. Oh. Well, this blows. This is gonna be a hell of a fucking long walk. Alright, guys, let's talk. Let's keep my spirits high. Let's talk about something and occupy me while I'm doing this shit. This is bad. You can't call the taxi. You have to wait till you run into one of the points where the taxi can drive to. I don't even know if the taxi can drive to the Carpenter's house.
You're supposed to be following the game, following the fun gameplay, chilling and relaxing with me.
Assassin's Creed Valhalla will have rap battles. That sounds great. I always knew the Vikings were the masters of rap. I always knew that. No one believed me when I talked about it frequently over the years, that Vikings are the best at spitting it, you know? Well, now you're all gonna get served. This fall, you're all gonna get served in Valhalla. Just so you guys know. No, actually, the game has not crashed on me whatsoever. It runs like shit, but the game has not crashed on me yet. Low quality string. Why does everyone keep stringing their mailbox? It's weird. Did you know that rap was Norwegian in origin? I didn't know that, see? Assassin's Creed series teaching us new things every day. This mailbox does not open. It's gonna take like an hour to get over there. Seriously. There's probably squirrels there. I was thinking there's maybe killer bees, but it's probably just squirrels. Shoot out the window of a car and commandeer it. I'm not so sure people would like that or appreciate that. This isn't Sleeping Dogs. Okay. Probably more squirrels there. Oh, and we're like halfway across town. Really
Super fucking scrubby.
Hopefully we'll get the skateboard fixed and then this won't be an issue anymore. And hopefully the skateboard's better. Like, it'll be faster and shit. Maybe you could jump on it. Fun! Oh, man. Best graphics ever. Is Jasper afraid of fireworks? To some extent. He's not totally afraid, but if there's a loud one that there's an explosion, obviously it startles him. Do I want to hear a cool story about bridges? I've already heard one today on the stream from this guy. Well, I think Ubisoft attempted Battle Royale Hyperscape. I don't know anything about it. It's not on consoles, right? So I haven't paid any attention to it. Unless it's on consoles, I just don't give a shit. So how did the Ubisoft Forward press conference go? It's got to be done by now, right? Did anything actually happen? Did they actually announce any concrete information I need to know? Or was it just fucking bullshit, filler nonsense that we all kind of knew, which is why I didn't watch it? Can't use the skateboard, it's broken. Shao Kahn already said last time I heard footsteps this loud was Silent Hill 2. Ubisoft conference sucked ass in all caps. Alex Rossi. Great. It was boring. Over 15 miles travel, $150 bonus. New Battle Royale game? Yeah, but it's already out. Like, that game's already been being in testing, right? I think. It's already been available for testing. Low quality. They show more footage of Watch Dogs Legion, Hyperscape, and Assassin's Creed. Do we have release dates for any of these games? Do we know exactly when they're coming out? Emma's Skateboard Workshop. Okay. Is that a humanoid in the garage there? Because it looks like a munchkin or something. Valhalla comes out 2 days before Cyberpunk. Watch Dogs Legion comes out October 29th. I feel like
someone's in there.
Oh, yeah? Oh, my goodness. Oh, Cyberpunk comes out when? November now? So Watch Dogs October, Assassin's Creed Valhalla November.
Let's go and see.
Team Terrahawk, cheers. Good afternoon. Hope you're having a great weekend. Thank you, Team Terrahawk. Indeed I am. No, the stream's not lagging. The game is terrible. I keep telling you guys. It's the game. Okay. This is Skateboard Guru.
Huh? What do y'all want? I'm kind of busy here.
Emma Sanders.
Hi there.
Got one of those
Are you Emma?
hats.
Yeah. Who are you?
Francis York Morgan. I'm an FBI special agent.
What?
Please
No, I
call
don't
me
have
York.
a weed
That's
spot
what everyone
or a
calls me.
weed depository here. No.
York?
No stashes of weed in here. Trust me.
So, what does the FBI want with little old me? I already told the police everything I know about Lee's.
Emma, I haven't come here to talk to you about Lise. Although I suppose it's sort of connected in a way. My darling is broken, and I need you to fix her.
You call your board your darling? I never heard that one before.
Well, you're a real idiot.
All right, let me see it. I'll try and assess the damage.
So I wonder if you'll be able to do improvements to your skateboard and stuff and get better abilities and stuff. That would be good, I guess.
I replaced all your trucks, wheels, and gave you some brand new deck tape. Also, you were missing a tail guard, so I put one on for you. That way you should be able to do a few tricks here and there without any risk of damage.
Ah, see? You learned how to do tricks. Huh.
Well, what do you think?
It's beautiful, Emma.
The wheels were scraped down and the base plate screws were all about to fall out. Oh, and the axles were also warped. It was pretty much in critical condition. Now, what I want to know is, how did it get that way?
Well, my car was stolen on my way here from Houston. So, I switched over to my darling and rode her here instead.
You know, you're crazier than you look.
And he
Emma,
looks pretty damn
would you
crazy.
mind answering another crazy question for me? I want to use this board to soar, literally. Would you mind teaching me a trick that would allow me to do so?
A super jump.
You mean you want to do a wally?
A wally, that's what it's called?
Well, I'd be happy to teach you how, but it's too cramped in here.
Shout out to your boy Bob who resold for 43 months. He said, holla.
I know where we should go.
Holla to your boy Bob.
You want to learn too? You sure? Seems like you're interested. Whatever. I know you're just gonna come along anyway. So you should at least learn the basics.
That was her problem. She was all depressed. What the fuck? She asked you if you want to learn how to ride a skateboard. Alright. So we're gonna learn some trick. Yeah, complete the skateboard course, learn how to do a wally. Cool. Good. Hopefully the skateboard riding will be much better than it's been. The abandoned factory. Ah. This is where your skateboard course is, huh?
Okay, Agent York.
It's been pretty
now
slow,
we should
not
have
gonna
enough
lie.
room to practice. I'll
Why is
show
this
you how
shirt-
it's done first, then you just practice till you learn how to do it,
Her
okay?
shirt says baptized. I guess she is the daughter of the preacher or whatever, but I've never seen anyone wear a t-shirt that said baptized, one of the 7 sacraments, on the shirt. Okay. Alrighty. Sure. Let's learn some tricks. Okay. Jesus! She flew like 50 feet in the air. What the hell? And then the skateboard vanished. Dude, who needs a Tony Hawk collection, right? You learn how to do a wally. A wally is an important trick that lets you use kicker ramps to jump over tall obstacles. Press L at the right timing and soar. You can access skateboard courses from any of the special graffiti marks. Simply collect all the flags before time runs out to win. Collect every flag will boost your score and as well as performing tricks. Try to perform tricks at the right time to show off in style. Be sure to track down all graffiti and finish all the courses. Okay. Here it is. Oh boy. There it is. It's like Super Mario. Like the coins. I can't see. I rotate the camera with the thumbstick while you're controlling the board. So big air. Crap. Crap, it bounced off the wall. Wait, did I not collect the flags? I guess I didn't collect the flags, so it didn't count. I was supposed to actually physically touch the flags. I didn't know that. I also don't know... I don't know how to, like, turn sharply. It doesn't look like you can. What the... Yeah, you can't, like, turn sharply at all. Now what? What's it? I'm stuck. There's another ramp over there. I'm gonna have to do this over, I think, because I didn't touch the flags. Alright. I gotta do it again, because you gotta actually have to collect the flags, which I didn't know.
Oh, you're all done? Well, forcing yourself to practice won't help you get any better. Gotta take a break now and then. But you wanted to learn how to do a wally, right? Come on back here whenever you're ready to try again. I'll take care of you till you're ready to head out on your own.
Well, that was a mess. I had the bees at a 200-bit cheer and just did the lyrics to Skater Boy.
Ready to practice some more? I'm ready.
Try again. I gotta collect the flags this time. Okay, plus touch the flags. It doesn't count. There we go. Much easier when you're doing it right. Okay. So I got first aid kit and a sunscreen. Yeah. And I acquired a cola for bronze ranking. And silver rank, it acquired a crawfish shell. I didn't get gold. Excuse me. And I learned the Wally. I can do the Wally now. Okay. Do a Wally to get beyond the abandoned train and then talk to Chuck. That's the next story mission. Alright.
That was perfect!
Yeah. Thank you, Emma. I only learned that new trick thanks to your guidance. Now I'm sure that Zack and I will be able to reach our destination without any trouble at all. Thank you for assisting in the investigation.
Glad to be of service.
Did they
If
just
your board
shake
breaks
hands?
Again, or you
Didn't
feel
look
like
like it.
customizing it a bit more, just stop on by my workshop.
Yeah, I was wondering, could you like customize things
I'm pretty
on
much
it?
always there during the day. I'm also taking some time off school because of what happened with Lise. Skating and playing music are the only things that help me escape the pain of losing her.
The COX is cheered and said, remember when Assassin's Creed Black Flag came out and everyone waited?
Zack, did you see the expression on her face just now?
Remember when everyone waited for the PS4 Xbox One to come out to play it? Do you think that we're going to have that same situation again with Assassin's Creed Valhalla? I don't know. Like, you're saying Valhalla comes out in November, right? And if it comes out 2 days before Cyberpunk, that's before the new console, supposedly. So you're right, maybe people will hold off from buying it in that last gen and then buy it for the new console? I don't know. It's a good question. I guess we can't answer any of these questions till we know when the consoles are coming out, which we still don't know. There's still no dates, so.
She works hard to act cheerful, but she's yet another person who was hurt by the tragedy. Lisa's death is like wildfire, spreading embers of sadness throughout the entire town.
Embers of sadness. Alright, the skateboard workshop has now been unlocked. Incense has been unlocked. I don't even know what that means. Skating has been unlocked, so you can do... For the love of skating has been unlocked, what's that? Huh? Alright, well, anyway. I guess we've now unlocked a bunch of new stuff. Ooh, what's this? Oh, it's the stage 1 skating. I don't want to do that again. I already completed that course. Surprisingly, didn't get a gold, even though I did it flawlessly, but okay. Is this a... Oh, is this one of those save points? It's one of those save points. Yeah, you could... At night, you could use this to keep animals away, or those shadows away at night, right? Okay. So what do we got to do next? We got to go to... Let's see. We gotta go back where we were, which is all the way across town. Holy crap, it's the polar opposite. Look at that. Yeah. So we gotta go across the bridge here first. Well, then again, we could also go to this bridge. Either bridge. Cross over and then go all the way south to the Thompson's farm. Okay. Alright, makes sense. Alright, folks, guess what? Now's a good opportunity for a break. We'll take about a 25-minute break, and there'll be about 90 more minutes of Deadly Premonition on the stream when I come back from break. Thanks so far for a supportive and fun stream, and I shall see you in a bit for more, okay? Thanks, guys, and I'll be back soon.
I love the music in this. It's my favorite, even though 3 is good, 2 is the best. Fuck off if you disagree, because I love
girls I knew before. Their diamonds shine, but you're shining more. They don't make me smile the way you do. I'd run 1,000 miles just to be with you. Run up on me now, show me a sign. Show me a sign, show me. Don't play with my heart like you play with my mind, my mind, my mind. Tell me, baby, won't you tell me if you agree that this loving is true? I said, tell me, baby, won't you tell me if you can see me in your future too? Do you feel like I feel? You're not like the girls I knew before. Their diamonds shine, but you're shining more. They don't make me smile the way you do. I'd run 1,000 miles just to be with you. They don't make me smile the way you do. I'd run 1,000 miles just to be with you. Run up on me now, show me a sign. Show me a sign, show me. Don't play with my heart like you play with my mind, my mind, my mind. Tell me, baby, won't you tell me if you agree that this loving is true? I said, tell me, baby, won't you tell me if you can see me in your future too? Do you feel like I feel?
is over. My life is over. 'Cause I start thinking again about our time together. When the night is over, my life is over. 'Cause I start thinking again about our time together. When the night is over, my life is over. 'Cause I start thinking again about our time together. When the night is over, my life is over. 'Cause I start thinking again about our time together.
And that's okay.
Game coming up. 2 new releases this week. Okay? Alright, you guys ready? To continue the quirkiness and the weirdness and the fun. I hope so. Oh no, the game has uninstalled itself. We're done. I'm just kidding. So we gotta go from where we are literally across the entire friggin' map. This is gonna be... I don't want to say it's gonna be annoying, but it's definitely gonna be a chore to go all the way back across the map again. After going across one way, having to go all the way back again.
Hey, Zach, it looks like we were right on the money. Tracing the San Rouge distribution route led us right to Louisiana. You know what that means. We've got a hot hand. And Lady Luck's given us far more favor than she ever has before. We just happened to hear news about Lisa's murder while sitting in a bar during our vacation in New Orleans. That certainly wouldn't have happened if we had stayed in D.C. They would have given the case to another special agent, or maybe even to the state. And then we never would have found it. In the end, it would have been shut up in that vast, desolate evidence vault along with all the other cases, marked by nothing but a first-degree murder tag, buried in a soggy grave at the bottom of a sea of data. That would have been its fate. Instead, we traveled from person to person until it finally fell right into our lap. Things always work out that way for us. We've traveled all over the United States trying to track down San Rouge. We can't let this chance pass us by, can we, Zach? We need to find some sort of clue before this southern sun melts it all away.
I'm playing a woodwind instrument. I'm
It's kind of interesting how they added those conversations in almost seemingly on purpose. Because they knew that you're going to be moving around so much, skateboarding and stuff, right?
No,
And
nothing.
you need to fill in the dead air. Seems like it. Seems like that's what they were going for. Oh, wait! Did I find a new skateboarding thing? I mean, I did, but you can't do anything with it. See that? This is definitely a new skateboarding course, but for some reason it's not activated yet. Maybe later in the game, maybe you get more skating abilities over the plot of the game that allow you to go to new areas you haven't been to before, right? That's kind of what I'm thinking. I'm just completely speculating there, but yeah, maybe that's what it is you're going to unlock new skating abilities later on in the game that'll let you go around and do new stuff on the map and access areas you couldn't get to. Derek wants to know how I'm doing, how's the game. Yeah, so far, so good. You know, we haven't done too much today yet in the realm of story development. We had another flash to the future. We got more information on how they're investigating. Mr. Moore is here.
If this town has a symbol,
Morgan,
it's
excuse
got
me,
to
not
be
Morris,
that
Morgan.
bridge hanging over the bayou. Lift bridges are truly a rarity. Reminds me of Duluth.
Oh, is that a dog? I need to kill dogs,
Remember what
don't I?
happened there?
One of the side missions is to kill these rabid dogs that are roaming the streets. Yeah, there. Amazing. Dog fur. Dog fur. Such great gameplay. Revolutionary. Okay. Yes, Derek, I don't know if this is the first time you're tuning into my playthrough. This is what it's like the entire time you're outside. It's really bad. Inside, not so much. Inside buildings it runs much better. Outside, it's sad because a lot of the gameplay of this game is outside. So you basically have to put up with this really bad graphical performance while playing the game. Some more dogs. Alright, we're going the right way. We gotta cross this bridge. Such a weird game.
This town sure is peaceful, Zach. Yes, I know. I know what you're about to say. But that's why we're here. To protect this peace. Isn't that right, Zach?
Derek says he never saw the original Deadly Premonition playthrough, so he'll watch some of it tonight. It's really weird and quirky. This game is the same. It really is the same.
And all the other women we've seen so far on our travels across the states. Zach, I'm right, aren't I? This is a vast country. Incredibly vast. And it's mostly composed of mountains, deserts, and farmland, with small towns scattered about here and there. That's how America looks to be. Compared to the scale of this entire country, New York, Chicago, and LA are all microscopic. Sometimes they even feel like figments of my imagination. Think back to what Las Vegas looked like when we were driving up I-15. It was a mirage. The TV and movies dress up those mirages and broadcast them to people all around the world. Meanwhile, American women become fascinated by the gorgeous city lights and
There we go.
drawn toward those.
Made the jump. Made the jump. Now we just gotta navigate over to this this shack.
Were you thinking about Galena too? And all the other women we've seen so far on our travels across the states? Zach.
Ow! Did you just bite me? He tried to bite me when I was on my skateboard. What a jerk. Yeah, definitely better to skateboard through this area and not have to fight a million enemies. Look, there's like a million of them. They're all shopping. ST bar is your stamina bar, Derek. Yeah, stamina. If you're on foot, the stamina bar depletes, and then you slow down. The Thompson's Farm. What do they actually have here?
Hey, Agent York, are you sure you really want to talk to this guy?
No, but, you know,
He kind of scares me.
Hattie, there's no need to worry. Just hide behind me and you'll be fine.
Hide behind me. I'll handle the crazy asshole. You hide behind me.
Chuck Thompson, you were the first person to find Lisa's body, correct? I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, call me York. That's what everyone calls me.
Agent York. Seems like he ain't in the mood for talking.
Oh yeah, watch this. Kick him right in
Chuck
the head.
Thompson, may I have a word with you? I'm looking for the one who fired the pistol at Heaven.
Oh shit. Whoa, he's tiny.
You trying to say I gotta aim up to shoot because of my height?
Chuck Thompson.
Not at all. I was merely quoting the skeletal gentleman's oracle.
Skeletal gentleman? You ain't making a lick of sense. What do you all want anyway? What do y'all come here to waste my precious time for?
I'm currently running a race around town thanks to you, who fired the starting shot. The murderer and I are competing to see who can cross the finish line first. Unfortunately, the murderer got a generous head start on me. If he gets away from me, I'll lose. But if I can catch up to him, then I'm sure I'll win. So please, Chuck, tell me, how did you find Lisa's body? Her body was hidden under a bridge on the bayou, very close to the Mississippi River. It's got to be at least a few miles away from your farm in this swamp, right?
Well, you know, we saw it. We were
the
there.
Clarksons are the folks who gave me the damn permission to find Crawdaddies here in the first place. Now, why the hell would I ever want to kill that little girl?
Then what were you doing out there?
You know, lately I've been seeing a queer boat around these parts. Ain't too big. Probably only holds 5 or 6, and it's got a deep draft.
Oh, is it the boat we saw going down the river?
Assholes think they can just drive right through my turf,
Whoa.
right through my dang crawdad
This
farm.
guy's got a serious nose hair action going on. Did you see that shit?
So you gave chase, which led you to
braid those
Lisa's
things.
body.
Yeah, that's right. Fucking poachers.
Where did the poachers go?
Oh, hell if I know. Fog was thick that day, thicker than usual. So I lose sight of them. The next thing I know, I'm under that goddamn bridge. Then I felt a chill run up my spine. And I knew. So I drove up to the bank and got out. And there she was, strung up on it there altar.
Did you know Lise personally?
Yeah, I knew her a little. She never showed me no disrespect, unlike the rest of those damn Clarksons.
They don't like
They're so
him, huh?
rotten I can smell it from here. Same as the shit at the bottom of this here swamp. Heavy, heavy. Yeah. There was a little better when their boy Lenny was still around.
Lenny?
He said
Yeah.
he left, remember?
Leonard. PJ's son.
Yeah, I said that he had left. He left the family.
He never showed me no disrespect neither. And he's the one who gave me permission to farm here. But, well, ever since he left home, his whole family's gone straight down the shitter. Lisa was the only decent one left. She was wise, just like Lenny. Ain't right, I tell you. Heavy, heavy, heavy. Now I'm done talking, goddammit. Now go on, get the hell out of here.
Philip mentioned something about his son leaving home. That must be Lenny.
Yep.
Did you know about that, Patty?
Everyone in town knows about it.
By the way, Zach, do you remember what we saw when we were skipping stones? That boat with the dragonfly crest.
Right.
Zach, no matter where we go in this town, we're constantly assaulted by information related to the Clarkson family. Just where is that skeletal gentleman trying to lead us?
Okay. That's it for that? That's really it. That was the whole segment. Nothing else. Talisman has been unlocked. Oh, can I now equip talismans? Airboat ride has been unlocked.
We successfully found the one who fired the pistol at Heaven. Now we need to visit the White Hall of Beds. You know, Zach, it almost feels like we're orienteering here. Doesn't it remind you of our training in Quantico?
Alright, so now I can use talismans. I have to go to a place that has them, though, right? What do we got? Oh, wait a minute. Is this what I think it is? No. I thought it was fishing. It's not. It's stone skipping. Is there really no fishing in this game? Seriously? What's the airboat ride thing? Swamp tour? How do I go on an airboat ride? I don't know, it's not triggering. I'd like to check out an airboat ride, but I don't know how to do it. Derek, so far, no, the HP and stamina bar have not improved at all. But I think what happens is you can get talismans you equip that upgrade those attributes. Now I need to find a place to do that. Because we'd found places to do that before. A catfish tail. We'd found places to do that before. They wouldn't let us because they said they weren't unlocked yet. Now it says that talismans are unlocked. Maybe now I can actually do it. A bullfrog's leg. Can we fast travel back to, say, the shop? So this is a new destination I unlocked by touching the balloon, see? Yeah, so I want to go from here to... Yeah. To Azure further. There we go. See you later, Milwaukee. Derek, yeah, we did the stone skipping minigame once. It was pretty fun. We did it for a few minutes. Alright, so that's it. That's the fast travel. You pay for a few bucks and you end up wherever you want to be. Maybe I can equip the talisman now. Let's see. Because I do have one I can equip right now. I don't think I have enough components to do any others yet. Oh, in real life, have I ever skipped stones? Actually, no. I have never skipped stones in real life. Nope. No! It said I unlocked talismans. They still won't let me equip mine. Are you freaking serious?
Thou.
Maybe they consider them charms, not talismans? Then what the hell's a talisman? I don't know what's going on anymore. I give up. I don't know what's happening. Does the FPS make me nauseous? No, it doesn't. You need a special item first, so I can't even do all this yet. They unlocked the store for these things, the ability to do them, and you can't equip them. We haven't gotten that far yet, huh? Ugh. Okay. Well, I guess we're just going to go to the next part of the plot then. I think we will. We'll just do the next part of the plot, which is the church. Am I enjoying the game? In reality, I am, yeah. In reality, outside of the frame rate issues, the game's still entertaining to play and see the plot unfold. But, you know, the gameplay is so hampered by the frame rate issues that there's no way I could recommend this game to someone. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, go ahead. It's fine. Put up with the 5 frames per second. No one should. No one should have to do that. Well, I am enjoying my time with the game, so... At least there's that. Because if I wasn't enjoying it, I would really be pissed I paid 50 bucks for this. How was the coffee? It was good. I feel very energetic now that I've had it. You know, so I stopped yawning and everything. Oh crap, oh crap. Oh my god, I can't see anything. That was like 1 frame per second.
Yes, I'm talking about him. Unga. Is the skeletal gentleman friend or foe? Or does he merely exist outside the realms of ether? Still too early to tell. But it's clear that he'll be the key to uncovering this case's mysteries. That's what my soul tells me.
Oh, God.
By the way, Zach, Ungan feels very familiar to me. You might even say he reminds me of someone. Yes, I think I see the connection.
So when I see these balloons that aren't touched yet, if I touch it, it unlocks a waypoint to fast travel. Okay. So whenever I see a new area, I should touch the balloon. Right? To unlock a new fast travel point. Oh, is this the cemetery? Okay. Someone said the cemetery is where the killer bees are. That what's his name wanted me to get? Melvin? He wanted me to get the killer bees? So I guess this is it. How do you get inside? Here you go. There's someone standing right there. What is this? Like a park. High quality place, like a park in the middle of the cemetery. Yeah, look, we're surrounded by cemetery stuff. Who the hell's this? Who is this guy? Oh, it's what's his name? The guy from the factory is out here.
Smarty
Avery.
pants. What you want?
York, you strong? You're asking me if I'm strong? Well, at the very least, I don't think I'm physically as strong as you. I heard about you. Yup, you catch the bad guys. Gotta be strong to do that. Yup. Yeah, I suppose you have a point. I'm strong when it comes to criminals. I'm strong too, super strong, but I couldn't protect Lise. I'm really weak. Avery, I can tell that you really liked Lise. Do you have any theories about the identity of the perpetrator? Perpetrator? I don't know. I mean the bad guy who killed Lise. I see bad guys, yup. At night in town, the red guys come out. They're bad, so he can see those red guys at night. Did the red guys kill Lise? The red guys are bad, the red guys are bad, yup. But I can't beat them. Avery? Yeah, York, you can beat the bad guys. You're smarty pants. You beat the red guys. I'll give you a treat. Looks like he wants us to go and defeat the red guys. He's referring to might be referring to the red shadows that appear around town at night. What do you think, Zach? Should we heed the sad strong man's request? Defeat 30 red shadows. That's his side quest. Okay. That's a doable one. I feel we should be able to do that one. Now, where are the actual graves? Right here. They're across the way. Is there seriously, like, fog coming off the ground in the graveyard? Dude, that's creepy. What the hell? Why is there fog coming off the ground in the graveyard? What is going on in here? So someone told me the killer bees I need to kill are here. But I don't know where. Yes, this is Lacare, Louisiana, Derek. Apparently, this is where the game takes place.
What do I do?
What the fuck? Lewis? What the fuck?
Excuse me, but what are you doing?
Searching.
Whoa, Lewis the Gravekeeper, what the fuck? What did he say? Searching.
What are you searching for?
The fuck?
Unknown.
You don't know. Interesting. Zach, this man is the perfect symbol of the human race.
Oh,
We
yeah.
all live out our lives searching for things.
Oh, he's a
Yet
perfect symbol
no one
of normal
knows what they're
humans.
actually searching for. That's what it means to be human. Don't you agree, Zach? I feel like that simple declaration of his just awakened us to something.
What the hell is going on? This game is insane.
Receiving transmission beep.
Oh, talk. Beep, 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 beep. Got a minute? Beep, boop.
My laugh sounds like ack,
Transmitted.
ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go, or
What are you staring at the sky for?
Does that sound like
Orders,
ack,
taking
ack, ack, ack,
orders.
ack? No. It sounds
Orders
like
from
that
the
at all.
heavens? I don't see or hear anything. Fleur de lis? Must gather fleur de lis. Fleur de lis? I will remain here. Go and collect the fleur de lis in my stead. Collect fleur de lis? The first album contains a photographic list of fleur de lis, Genesis album. This album looks rather odd. It's filled with nothing but dull pictures of the town. What do you want me to do with this? Each spot in each picture contains a fleur de lis, but they can only be found by one with a special power. I see. You want me to go to each one of these spots and collect all the fleur-de-lis, right? Find them all and something amazing will happen. Find them all. Bzz, bzz, beep. Oh my god. Beep, 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 beep. Hey, Zach, do you feel some sort of special power emanating from him? The Lee or the Lily is the symbol of Louisiana, you know. These fleur-de-lis might be connected to the case somehow. What the fuck? So I got the Genesis album. Find all the fleur-de-lis in the Genesis album and talk to Lewis at the graveyard. What the fuck? Okay. So the car is fleur-de-lis. Open the album by pressing down on the D-pad. Use the photos as clues to find where the fleur-de-lis have been hidden. If you arrive with the album open, a question or a exclamation mark will appear on over your head. Use a vision there. Successfully click the fleur-de-lis. You can check your collection in the red room. What the fuck? That's right outside the hotel. These are right outside the major landmarks. Under the bridge, that's the grave site, or the murder site. Well, that's the voodoo shop. I don't know what that is. This is right outside the graveyard. Alright, we should do that one. The skate park, which is at the abandoned area, the abandoned factory area. The swamp, that's where we just came from. Alright, can we maybe get this one right here? It looks like this would be right outside of the graveyard, right? By the way, I don't know where the killer bees are. I'm running around here. I don't see any killer bees, so whoever told me that they're here, I don't think that's correct. Or if they are, maybe they're only here at a certain time of the day or something. Because they're not here right now. By the way, it's 19:22, so it's 7:22 p.m. So that looks like a corner markstone. Like maybe this corner right over here. Oh, you guys can't see the image. My webcam's in the way? Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. I'll move my webcam. Sorry. There it is. There you go. So I think it's right over here on this corner. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Right? That looks like it to me. Maybe it's the wrong corner. Maybe it's this corner over here. Yeah, Derek, the game is getting weirder and weirder every single time I play it. Seriously. Maybe it's this side over here. Whoa, there's like a big building right there. No, that's not it. This isn't it because there's no trees. Damn, this is annoying. I think this is a case where you basically need to know exactly what you're looking for, because if you don't, it's really annoying. What's the closest I've ever been to Louisiana? Oh man, I don't even know, because geographically I don't know what's near it. I've been to Georgia a couple times, Atlanta area for tournaments and stuff. Maybe that's the closest I've been. Ah, this is it. I found it. Alright, so every time you find a fleur-de-lis, you get a bonus, and if you get them all, obviously that's the mission. There's no way I'm going to find all of these. The swamp. See, the good thing is once I unlock fast travel, I can basically just go to these areas, I think. I think they're all going to be near fast travel points. Nothing near the church, huh? I'm looking for the church. That's where we're headed, the church. It doesn't look like there's one at the church. Nah. Okay. Alright, we need to go to the church. Let's find the church. On our map here. Right here. We're actually heading in the right direction. Okay. So at least we now know that the church is right next to the graveyard. We didn't know that. Now we know. Only Iced Coffee demands more plot. Demands.
Hey, want to talk about bridges?
No!
I've become obsessed with bridges, Zach, and there's no turning back now. Remember what we saw on our way here? Back when we were driving that hybrid car before we switched over to the skate. We passed over the Lake Pontchartrain Causeway, the longest bridge over water in the entire world. Remember the sudden downpour that made it impossible for us to see the road? The rain was so torrential that we couldn't see more than a few miles ahead of us. I'm sure local drivers are used to that sort of thing. They were all going normal speeds. I'll bet that scene reminded you of a certain film.
Alright. Lucaria Evangelical Church. Yeah,
Hey, Agent York.
Derek just said the fleur-de-lis looks like the symbol from Saints Row. Yeah, that's a symbol that's related to Louisiana and New Orleans area in particular, I believe. I think it has to do with their culture, and so the New Orleans Saints, that's their official symbol of their team, and it was in Saints Row. A lot of different things. The Saints. I think it has something to do with Saints or something. So
Just so
okay.
you know, dealing with Pastor Sanders is gonna be a big pain in the butt.
Why is
A
that?
big pain in the butt?
That's what I said. But I guess you have no choice but to obey your oracle, huh?
Okay. I wonder why it'll be a big pain in the butt. Oh, wait a minute. This is the church.
Wait a minute! Hold up everything!
I don't see it though. Right? Did you see a fleur-de-lis? I'm right where it should be, but there's no fleur-de-lis here. Look. Maybe I need to get closer to the door? No, not one away. They're saying it's right here. But there's nothing here. What the fuck? Is it glitched? It might be. Oh, there it is. Okay. So that was the church. I didn't realize that. Okay. So I think every legit man mark is going to have one. Shadow the Hedgehog just did a 500-bit cheers. I legit hope Amazon becomes Android overlord than Google. Google is too big. I don't like it. There's an application for Amazon you can get on a phone or TV box. It's not defaulted, usually on phones. I have no idea what you're talking about, Shadow the Hedgehog. I really don't. But I thank you for the 500-bit share. I think you're going places that I don't understand, and quite frankly, this game I'm playing right now is so weird. I don't know if I want to go into another weird, like really weird zone of discussion. My mind is already messed up from this game, so. Alright.
Zach, it appears to be closed.
Oh, shit.
Let's come back during business hours.
Well, it's too late. Right now it's 7:52 p.m. Oh, that sucks. That really stinks. Look at this. There's like a factory or something, and this looks like it's just outside. Fleur-de-lis. There's a park. Could it be that park? Is it maybe the food delivery services? Maybe it is. Oh, there's an actual car driving in the road. I think that's the first one we've seen the whole game. shit.
This is the deep south. I feel it every time that molten hot sun pours down on me. Don't you, Zach? Hey, want to talk about bridges? Why?
Here's one.
I've become obsessed with.
This is one of the pictures. Once again, I don't see it. What is up with these fleur-de-lis? Sometimes they show up, sometimes they don't. Hello, Habib Gaming. How are you doing? This is very weird that sometimes they show up and sometimes they don't. Now it went away. There it is. I had to get slightly closer. Alright. We got that one done.
Okay, Patty. I'm going to try asking you that question again. What do you do when you're at home?
I watch TV and look up stuff on the internet, I guess. Ain't much else to do when you're out in the middle of nowhere.
Really? For some reason, I envisioned you working hard to take care of all the chores around the house.
Well, of course I do stuff like that too. But doesn't everyone? Why bother talking about it?
Other kids your age don't help out their parents. They're too busy talking with their friends on the phone or through emails.
That's stupid. I don't get why everyone's so obsessed with taking pictures of themselves. Then they send them to their friends just to get approval? Talk about cringeworthy.
How do you prefer to boost your self-esteem, then?
I don't need to. I have my family. And besides, my daddy's the town sheriff. All I need to be happy is a normal life.
That's awfully mature of you.
Everyone else is just childish. I'm totally normal.
Okay, then. So what do you do after you finish all your chores? You don't turn on CNN and pour yourself some bourbon, do you?
CNN? That's kid stuff. What I watch is way more adult than that.
Oh, God.
Like what? Live sports?
You just don't get it, Agent York. Full House, Friends,
Oh.
Beverly Hills 90210, sitcoms. Sitcoms are an all-in-one package. Dreams, love, life lessons, science fiction. They've got everything you'd ever want. And some cable channels just show reruns all day long. It's the best. Oh, but my favorite TV show is this old one called MacGyver. The main character is cute and smart. I don't know his real name, but I like him. Oh, and I also like Gil Grissom from CSI. I just think it's adorable how he keeps maggots inside his fridge.
Thank you, Patty. That was very informative. Well, what do you think, Zach? Her tastes are... they're a bit hard to describe. Wait, don't even say it. I know exactly what you're thinking, and I'm in full agreement.
Wow. Alright. Let's go to Azuli Frida, and we'll get the kitten symbol that's there. I've already found the name of it. The Fleur-de-Lis, I think it's called. Did I ever play Fatal Frame 2? No. No, I did not. Derek, I've never seen Beverly Hills 90210. No. Definitely never seen it. Oh, I ran out. I gotta drink a coffee. It's still not here. Pretty annoying that you have to be like insanely close to find it. It's claiming like I'm right on it. It's not here though. See, it's fucking weird how I'm on it, but it's not triggering. There it is. Okay. How would I react if Sweary was watching my stream right now? I wouldn't react at all. I mean, it's cool that he's watching people play his game. It's certainly, yeah, I'm entertained by it. As bad as it runs, I'm entertained by the game, so. I guess now we should go to the hotel. The hotel is also, where there's one of these things. And then, I don't know at what time at night the red comes that you gotta fight the guys. That's what
This is a deep
guys
sound.
to kill those
I
guys.
feel it every time that molten hot sun pours down on me. Don't you, Zach?
Wait, is that farm supply? What the fuck? Trying to see if one of these is that. One of these looks like a store. No, I'm misremembering. It's not. Okay. So let's go to the hotel one. Here we go. I don't know where that mural is. I know I've seen it, but I don't remember where the hell it is. By the way, Derek, I know you had asked how do you save the game. It's phones. You have to find phones in the town. You call in your save. It's pretty silly. Alright, we should be right on top of it. But once again, look, it's not here. I knew it's this weird thing where it triggers, but then when you go to look for it, it's not there. You have to, like... You have to be, like, perfectly aligned. Look, I'm perfectly aligned with the picture, and I still can't find it. It's so weird that it doesn't just show up. You have to, like, align yourself 100 times. Now I can't do it because I ran out of the thing again. Oh, AWC, great. The frame rate's not in the toilet. This is the frame rate of the game. Like, it's not that it plummeted. It's always this bad. I gotta buy some coffees. Harper just to me $5 said, what's up? What's going on, Harper? Welcome to the stream. It appears that we can't progress the story till the next day, which is why we're doing this right now. We're doing some side content. I don't know where the fleur-de-lis is. I'm right aligned with where they want me to be, and I can't find it. What was that? Huh? I don't get it. I really don't get it. I can't find it. What do I do? It's not here. It's supposed to be here, but it's not. It's like screwed up. Yeah, I don't know. Now I've run out. I gotta go buy more coffees.
What do I
in order to do this again? This stinks. Oh, what? Huh? I didn't even see it. Okay, well, I guess I won't complain, but I didn't even see it.
What do I do?
Then. So what we're trying to do is we're trying to make it the dark of night where the red sky appears, because then I can kill those generic enemies, and one of the quests is to kill 30 of them. But I guess I need more time to pass. What happens if I go inside the hotel right now? Let's see. Okay. Midnight to 6 a.m. will spawn the enemy, says Be the Colonel. Okay. That's fine. We can do it right in front of the hotel. We could fight them because they just infinitely respawn, right? We gotta kill 30 of them for the quest. The bellhop is still not friggin' here. Oh, wait. He is here, but he's not.
Sure is some sun out there, ain't it, boss?
You check out the bathroom on the first floor yet, boss? The bathroom's my finest masterpiece, the most sublime spot in all the cell. Might even call it art if you're so inclined. Personally, I can't be able to do my business anywhere else. You experience what it's like to free yourself in a sublime spot like that, you'll understand exactly what I mean. The greater the delivery, the greater the satisfaction. Sorry, I'll shut up now.
Sure is some...
So this guy, he's there as that version. They won't let me. I want to check this out. You can see the feet under, but they won't let me in there. They won't let me in. So I can't do anything. See, he's here. I have to come back at another time when he's actually the other persona. But every time I've come here, he's never that persona. Can I buy some coffee? I need to buy some coffee.
Very good, sir. Please.
Yeah, I need to buy some coffee. Really restores concentration. I bought 2, but now I'm out of space in my inventory, I think. Okay.
Serving you is my greatest pleasure, sir.
Cookie Monster, you can't
Please
go in the
do not-
opposite bathroom. I tried. It doesn't. There's no thing. There's no trigger to do it. See? You can go in this one. There's nothing here. See? So you can't go in there. Yeah, you need, Derek. The mechanic is to see that weird vision. You need to not be drowsy. That's your eyeball meter. And so you drink the coffee to not be drowsy. Then you can use the other world vision to find these hidden items. My Eastern accent is really coming out in this game? What does that mean? Maybe I should go to other waypoints? Come back time and time again. Speaking of which, if you ever need a little stimulation, how about visiting one of our hot spots? You betcha. Next time you order a ride, I have to go to a hot spot. I'll take care of the rest. Okay. If you're curious, try it out. Okay, how do I do that? How do I go to a hot spot? Derek, I know all about MacGyver. I've never watched the show at all. I did used to watch Full House when I was a kid. I watched it with my parents. It was one of the first, that and Perfect Strangers were like 2 of the first sitcoms we ever watched together. But I've never seen MacGyver. What the hell? It makes you fully load. This is so stupid. I talked to the bellhop, all of a sudden I gotta load. What? What am I even fucking loading? Come on! Ugh. Will I be playing books next? Likely. Look at this. Oh my god. Where did you get this album, Yorkie? Someone gave it to me. Okay. I didn't recognize one of these spots. Really? Yeah, because it happens to be a Wyvern hot spot. Howdy, Yorkie. You want to go to a hot spot? Cannot get in until you try it. Words of the true FBI agent. What's a hot spot? That's for me to know and you to find out. Their secret spots I highly recommend as a pro driver. Sure. I don't know what this is. We have no idea what we're doing right now. We're here. This is the first hotspot. The first? Don't worry about that and focus on the now and enjoy where you are. Or even as a point, let's go for a walk. How many times have we heard that line uttered in a film? It's usually followed by a tragedy. Getting attacked by a giant maggot, tiny parasites invading someone's body, or running into a manifestation of the trauma that exists deep within the character's own memory. What was that noise? I can only hope this spot isn't like all those others we see in movies. Yorkie, you don't want to have to walk home on your own, do you? Don't worry, I'm happy to drive you back, but I don't want to wait forever, so use common sense. This looks... Look at that. I know exactly what this is. This is one of the... This is this. Right? No, I think it is. Yup. That's it, straight ahead. That's it. What the? It canceled out. Why? Oh my god. Oh. So a hotspot, they're going to teleport you probably to an area where there's something of interest, like a fleur-de-lis or whatever. But once again, it's supposed to be here. It says it is, and it's not here. You have to do this like a million times because it doesn't work right. What's that?
What do I do?
Bullfrog tongue.
What do I do?
It looks like, okay, this should be perfect. That should be like perfectly aligned. And oh, there it is. Okay, I got it. You have to be perfectly like aligned with the photos in order to get those things. Did you enjoy the hotspot? Yes, I was far more stimulating than I anticipated. I even made a discovery. Really? Wow, awesome. By the way, you can only request to go to a hotspot from the transportation desk. Why? I got a back-scratching relationship going on with them. I'm putting everything I have on the line to make sure the Wyvern business ends up a success. So I need to throw all I can to the wall to see if it sticks. Once I'm ready to take you to the next hotspot, I'll tell the bellboy, and then you'll be free to request it. Here's a little thanks for being a good tester. A venom necklace allows you to fire venom bullets. I would love that, but I can't equip any of those yet. Oh my god. Alright, the new Connected Transportation Service will come to you wherever you are. Bye now. Alright, how exciting. A back-scratching relationship, Zach. Even in the peaceful-looking town, negotiations, politics, and ambitions run rampant. Perhaps the kind of back-scratching relationship she speaks of can only be truly realized in the country these days. A powerful reminder of how deep down all humans are shrewd, calculating creatures. Wow. Well, that was one of the side missions. Take Raven's trip thing to the hotspot, which we did. I made some money. Oh my god. I wonder where that mural is. I've seen that mural before. I know I have. Oh, wait a minute. This is one of the, things. Yeah, I think this right here. Hold on. Wait a minute. It glitched. I got it. And it didn't... Look, I got it, but it didn't mark off the fucking photo. That's not good. Don't tell me now the thing's gonna be glitched for the whole game. That's not good at all. There it is. This is one of them. It glitched, it didn't count it, so now I might be screwed. It looks like it's more from like right here. See that? Well, once again, it's not counting. Oh, there it is. Now I see it. It's there. This sucks. It checked it off, and now it still didn't count. I think the game is bugged, and I'm not going to be able to do the mission now. I almost guarantee it. I'm screwed. Over 20 miles traveled, it's got a $200 bonus for traveling 20 miles. Did I collect it? I went to a cutscene. Vendetta says maybe I didn't collect it. Maybe the cutscene canceled it out, and I got screwed over. You may indeed be right. That may be exactly what happened, is that the game glitched out and didn't give it to me. What is this? Gift and boutique shop? It looks like this is definitely something for the game, but you can't enter it right now. I might want to save my game. I got half an hour left on stream, but I might want to save my game here. Since I have done a significant amount of stuff, and since the game is running so poorly, it could probably break at any time. I better save. I haven't saved it in quite some time. Okay. No, I did not see the Far Cry 6 trailer. Yeah, this sucks. That genuinely stinks that this happened, man. So I got one more hour to kill, and then apparently the monsters will come out? No, people said it was midnight. So I actually need to kill some time until midnight. And then the monsters will come out, I can kill a bunch of them, and I can get a side quest done. And then I just need to sleep till the next day, go back to the church to advance the plot. I don't remember where that mural is. I remember seeing it, passing by it, but I don't remember where the hell it is.
Agent York, it's getting kind of late.
Alright, she goes home at a certain point. Now it's 2100, so that would be, what, like 9 p.m.?
You shouldn't be dragging a kid around at this time of night, you know.
Yeah, she wants to go home at 9.
If you say so. I'll walk you home then.
No thanks. I can walk home on my own. Stop treating me like a kid. They say red shadows wander around here at night, so be careful.
Red shadows?
Yeah. Red shadows come out and attack folks who walk around in the dark.
That would force a curfew,
Why do they attack them?
So they can drag them over to the other side.
Oh, of course.
I guess it's kind of like a town legend that's been passed down over the years.
And you believe it?
I don't know. Maybe it's just a story someone made up so that kids would go to sleep at night. But I reckon there must be some other reason why those stories always get passed down. So I think it's important to keep them alive.
Okay. I'll be careful.
Excuse me. Ooh.
Zach, did you hear that? Red shadows. Sounds like a must-see to me.
Not yet, though. We gotta advance more time. Which is what I want to do. I want to fight them to get that side quest done. Oh, man. Well, I guess I gotta take a nap for a few hours. Go and try to get the emblem again. I mean... Now he's not the bellhop anymore. Or not, yeah, whatever. He's gone. He's not here anymore, see? She was disappearing. So weird. How do you restore HP? You have to eat food. There's food in the game you can get.
What? You need a ride? Okay, why then?
I didn't really want to do this. I wanted to see if he was going to give me another hotspot. And he didn't. And now I have to wait for the game to load the outside, which I don't want to do. Come on. Oh my god, I'm fucking stuck. Look at this shit. Completely stuck. I'm stuck! Swang's at least the loading has solid frames per second. Nope. The loading freezes too. Look. The loading freezes as well. God damn it.
How's the investigation coming?
Recommended? Oh, we're gonna go back to it. And I'm gonna see if I can do it, because it didn't count for some reason. No, now it says, are you kidding me? It glitched, now it says clear. So now there's no reason for me to come back here. You know what it is? I think certain, yeah, see? I don't think you could get here on foot. Certain ones of these, you're only going to be able to do from the cab. There would be no way to actually get to this swamp on foot. That's why it's considered a hot spot, see? Well, at least now it triggered that it works. Okay, let's get out of here. How the hell did you get the car there? Alright. Derek, they have a lot of food in this game. There's Cajun cuisine, Creole cuisine. Just among the couple things I've run into. Desserts. But you gotta eat them at certain areas. Like there's a restaurant in the hotel, and there's a restaurant that has a bowling alley in it on the other side of town that you can buy food at. I think you can also get food out of like vending machines and stuff. I guess I should just advance time now. Advance time till the monsters come out. I have to kill 30 of them for a quest. Wait a minute. Now he's up here.
Sure is some sun out.
Same dialogue about the bathroom on the first floor.
Sure is.
Why did it say Hotspot 1 was unlocked? I had already been there. What the hell? It tells me a hotspot was unlocked. I already been to it. And he keeps referencing this bathroom on the first floor. Even though I can't do anything in here. I don't know, man. This game is freaking weird. It seems to me you need to know exactly how to do stuff in the game. Just fucking around with it, you're not going to get far. But if you know exactly how and when to do stuff, you can do it. But it's very frustrating in that regard. What just happened? Dude, I pressed the button once and it made me sleep. I never selected a time. What time is it now? I don't even know. 23:05. Okay. Review so far, weird and buggy, but the plot is quite interesting, and that's why I'm still playing it. Because the plot is very intriguing. But the game is just very odd, and doesn't really work very well. So now there should be monsters outside. I need to kill 30 of them. Okay. Ugh. Only Iced Coffee says more plot. Yeah, but you see Only Iced Coffee, I'm not... What I'm doing is waiting to be able to advance the plot. I'll kill these monsters, then I'll sleep till the daytime, then maybe I'll be able to go back to the church. But we've been stuck because we have to wait for the daytime. It takes forever, or you gotta sleep all night, so... Yes, I did play the first game. So people are now saying that Assassin's Creed Valhalla just looks like Assassin's Creed Odyssey with another skin on it. It doesn't even look like a new game. Wow. They really didn't do anything, huh? And then they're releasing it 2 days before Cyberpunk. So people will play it for 2 days and then drop it and never play it again. Wow. Oh, man. Watch Dogs. I hope Watch Dogs Legion is good. I'm very skeptical about this game.
Just miserable.
Okay. What the fuck? Oh my God!
What the fuck is going on out here? Bullets soon. Wonder how many I've killed. Holy shit, dude. What the fuck? That's it, I'm out. I'm out of bullets. Okay. Out of bullets. Oh, I just picked up a box of rubber bullets. Stuck. Oh my god. They also infinitely spawn. They never stop. Oh my god. What? I hit from behind. I need to kill 30 for the mission. I wonder how many I've killed. So he throws like little robot crabs that are becoming mines. They're like suicide mines. They come right at you and kamikaze you. Wonder if anyone dropped any items. Dropping fragments.
It's Kevin's fault.
Oh my god. Yeah, I killed 30? I don't know, I'm not counting. I just got 2 boxes of bullets. You can also use a first aid kit to get health back, by the way, which I can use in a minute here. Oh my god.
I kill? I didn't kill 30 yet. Is anything gonna trigger to tell me if I killed 30 of these fucking things? I'll be fighting them infinitely. As soon as I kill one, another one immediately replaces it. Oh, I'm out of bullets now. Alright, I'm out of here. Gotta see how many I killed. Maybe it tracked it. Oh my god. Wow. Oh. Alright, see you later, Derek. Swangins, I'm probably not playing Kingdoms of Amalur Re-Reckoning. That's right, I bought, if you remember back in the day, I did have it on 360, I never played it. I'm probably not gonna play it. So I did the hotspot mission. Defeat 30 red shadows I didn't do yet. What? It says defeat 30 out of 30. I think I already did it, but it doesn't say complete. Yeah, I don't know. It says defeat 30 out of 30. Didn't I kill 30? So is it done? Does that mean if I go back to Avery that I'll get my reward? He'll reward me? Maybe. Who knows, right? Alright, I'm gonna buy some more bullets since I just used all my freaking bullets. And then we're gonna sleep
Very good,
until
sir.
the next day.
Please, come right this way.
So, I have 10 first aid kits. I sold all of them because I have these heavy ones. So I have one necklace, one doll, and one talisman. I'd love to equip them, but I can't yet. They won't let me. What do I do?
Serving you is my greatest pleasure, sir. Please do let me know.
Alright, shut up. Alright, so yeah, I guess people are saying maybe if you talk to Avery it'll trigger. Alright. Well, we're done here for now. Let's now sleep for the night in advance time, and then we could go back to the church to do the mission. I'm not gonna have enough time to do it now. I only have 10 minutes left on the stream, but I'm playing tomorrow anyway, so. Sleep for a good 10 hours. A nice standard 10-hour rest like everyone gets at night, right? Of course. AWC Grace says on Five Guys burgers, Cajun fries, and a milkshake. It's amazing. He's in heaven. I can imagine why. That stuff's very good, very yummy. So now my hunger meter is low. I need to go eat food at the restaurant, and then we can head out and do our stuff for the day. So the restaurant's upstairs. Happy Sunday to you as well, kid. It's been a really long time since I had a Five Guys burger. Last year was the last time I had one. But it was good when I had it. Man, I loved it.
Now that's what
Grow
I'm
up.
talking about. You can't get fine eating like this at any of those diners out, so make sure.
Alright. Let's get our hunger fixed. Buying a seafood platter. $25 to fill my hunger. But then it doesn't show the food, it just shows him drinking coffee. Of course, makes perfect sense.
Thanks, mister. Next time you get a hankering.
He seriously never eats. It always shows him buying food and stuff, he never eats it. Alright. So I guess we'll drive back to the church now. Oh wait, the bellhop's in another different spot.
Sure is some.
I'm a little tied up right now. Very important business meeting. I ain't got any ulterior motives.
How's the investigation coming? Must be going well if you're on the case.
I'm in the middle of an important business meeting. Is this billboard a cutie or what? What the hell? Well, I guess we can't fast travel then. Or can we? I guess we can.
What? You need a ride? Okay, why the...
Alright, so we're gonna go to the church. I don't know if you could save at the church now I'm thinking about it. Shit. Because I didn't save. Fuck. Maybe I should go to the cemetery to find Avery. Avery was right next to it in the park next to the cemetery, remember? Maybe I could trade in the mission and get that done. Oh, God. So the loading and the insanely bad frame rate are my two negatives about the game. Everything else about the game is quirky and interesting, but the fucking... it just runs so bad, dude. No, I'm not going to shave a line in my hair for the 200 Vest stream swaggers. I'm sorry. I'm not going to do that. Oof. Jeez. How much time on the stream do we actually just sit around and wait for loading?
How's the investigation coming? Must be going well if you're on the case. That's what I'm talking. Come on, get.
Alright. So... the park is right there, so we should go to the church and then walk to the park and trade in the mission with Avery. Because I think I killed 30. I hope I killed 30. Okay. So the park's right here, yeah. And this is where I found Avery.
Hey, Zach, it looks like we were right on the money. Tracing the San Rouge distribution route led us right to Louisiana. You know what that means. We've got a hot hand. And Lady Luck's given us far more favor than she ever has before.
He's not here now. Because he was here before. This is where he gave me the mission. It was right near the park. Right? I'm almost positive this is... oh, shit. I don't know what you do with that. I'm almost positive this is where he was before. And I ran over here and I looted this dumpster. So where the fuck did they put him now? That's bullshit. You know what it might be? Is at certain times of day, the certain people show up in certain areas. So right now it's only 10:55 a.m. So maybe he shows up here later, but not now. You know, that sucks though. He should always be in the same spot so you can trade in your mission. That's bullshit. Well, I just want to, at this point, I just want to save my game and call it quits, but I don't know where I can actually do that. I don't think you can do that at the church. He's working at the meat place, this Big Daddy Dubs. So there you go. During day, work hours is probably at the meat place.
What do I
Comes
do?
over here after, stands in the park. This game is way more elaborate than you would think. Yeah, I just want to save, and now there's no fucking phone anywhere to save the game. Seriously, there's no phone here. No. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna fast travel back to the hotel and just save at the phone in front of the hotel, and then we'll pick things up next time. Oh! I got hit by the fucking car. That never happened before. Oh my god. Well, that was unexpected. To say the least. Like, who would have thought that could happen? Right? I got clobbered. No! Not him! Ah! Didn't run, too. The guy took off like a dickhead. Can't run.
a small town. There's like 2 cars on the road. One of the cars hits you, and then it runs. Wow. All right, let's save the game. We'll call it quits. We'll resume tomorrow. Okay. 11.5 hours in. It's been a wild ride. Until next time. All right, guys. All right, that's it for tonight, everybody. Thanks for watching. I hope you enjoyed. Gonna upload this gameplay to DSP Gaming right now. Reminder that later tonight, it is a stream of Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind. I haven't played this in about a month. I hope you guys will join me and help me figure out what I want to play, what I want to do in Morrowind tonight. Whether I want to keep going with the head of thieves, like supposed to be like the master of thieves, doing the quest he gives you, or if you guys want to see me maybe go back to the main quest line because I haven't done it in so long. I guess we'll see, but I hope you'll join me tonight around 6:45 p.m. Tomorrow, more Deadly Premonition 2 and Animal Crossing. Okay, guys? Thank you very much. I will see you tonight for Deadly Premonition. For Morrowind. All right, guys. Later. See you tonight.
Miserable. Just miserable.
Get
us flying so high. Nobody really knows where they're going, but as long as we are here, we are right. Free from all the pain, from all the sorrow, free from all the rain, 'cause there will be tomorrow. Nobody really knows where we're going, but as long as we're here, we gon' be loving this moment. Everybody's stuck in the moment. This feeling's got us flying so high. Nobody really knows where they're going, but as long as we are here, we are right. Free from all the pain, from all the sorrow, free from all the rain, 'cause there will be tomorrow. Nobody really knows where we're going, but as long as we're here, we gon' be loving this moment. inside my head. No one to talk to, no one to bring me down. I guess it's better to be alone than to be bothered. I tried so hard to be involved, but my selfish ways don't ever change. And now you're walking away, I don't blame you. And now you're running away from the danger. I guess I wasn't a saint or a savior. You put your faith in a fool. And now I'm stuck in the mud with the sorrow. I guess I'll figure it out by tomorrow. But by tomorrow you're gone with the masses. There's nothing more I can do. Another day inside my head. No one to talk to, no one to bring me down. You're probably better